Hello. Hi. Hello, everyone. Good morning. Hi, Flora. Hi, Kaleidoscope. Hi, Coupon. Hi. Thank you all for the resubs. Thank you so much. Oh, Kaleidoscope, 2-year sub badge. Let's go. It's so cool. Thank you for the continued support, Kaleidoscope and Coupon. In almost 4 years, one more month, and then it's 4 years. Hey, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you all had a good That's not my concern. I hope you had a good rest. I hope you had a good Monday. Hey, you know, honestly, it's really cool that you have the Bing Bong badge and the sub badge next to each other. They're both very adorable. And this is a Ditto badge. Oh, wait, no. Do I have it? No. I forgot to have... Oh my gosh, I forgot to get the Ditto badge. Oh, well, it's not the end of the world. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, well. I almost got it. Oh, well. I like collecting badges like they're a piece of candy. Productive morning, that's good. You know what's funny, literally this morning, well, actually before this stream, I came into the door like about 20 minutes ago. I pressed the go live button and I'm like, you know, let's play ads now so that way we don't get ads for like a whole nother hour. I get up, I start brushing my teeth, I'm doing my laundry, and I'm here. I was like, let me do some productive stuff while ads play so I don't have to do this later. You enjoy collecting badges too. It's very fun, honestly. I hope they do it more. I hope they do more badge stuff soon. Oh, okay. I was like, what's this? But I had a very good productive Monday as well. I got a lot of work done. I had a meeting, and then I had done some recording, or mostly just editing really, on I am very confused of what that's supposed to mean. But I did some work, I did some editing, some recording, the usual stuff. Oh, you're working and working today? All good. We are gonna be building today. I actually have been very excited about this build, mainly because this Thursday we're gonna be playing Life is Strange. Well, technically this whole weekend. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're playing Life is Strange Reunion, which is a brand new game that comes out, well, this week. It's a spin-off or the sequel of Life is Strange Double Exposure, which we played 2 years ago at this point. And I've been meaning to build the snapping turtle, which is like one of the bars, or the only bar in Life is Strange Double Exposure. And so I was like, let me just go ahead and build it today, since the new game comes out on Thursday, and we'll be playing it the whole entire time this weekend. Plus, we're being sponsored by Square Enix on Thursday for the game, which is so cool. I've been very excited. I'm a huge Life is Strange fan. I'm a huge story narrative player, so I'm all for it. I'm excited. But yeah, I also have not updated my game either, so I am very excited about that. Thank you. I'm excited. Honestly, I was gonna play the game either way. Like, if they weren't gonna sponsor the thing, or if they never reached out, I was gonna play it regardless on Thursday. But I'm like, hey, this is kind of great, because I've worked with them before in the past, with Double Exposure and True Colors. So I'm very excited. Hi, TJ. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate that so much. I hope you enjoy the emote and the ad-free viewing. Also, Pretty T, thank you for the early crew and the daily click for Palestine. Is this right? Oh, I already have my game open. Wow. Well, I don't have to change any buttons today. Happy to see the Sims for Discord post that CC mods have been fixed. That's a good thing. I am really happy about that. because I was hearing like horror stories that the game wasn't launching or nothing was really working. And I'm like, okay, no, 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 not for me. So I'm gonna wait it out for this whole week. I'm gonna take the whole week, wait it out and see, and then update my game. Cause this is the longest I have not updated my game, and it's crazy. So I'm like, am I ancient now? Am I in the olden times? I also thought about building in my save file today, but I'm like, no, I think I'm okay with that. Plus I need to build in my current household save anyway. Yeah, wait, you've been avoiding Sims 4 for almost a week? I mean, over a week? No, it's kind of the same. I've been kind of like, oh, I didn't install my new maps. That's why. I'm like, why is my new crest so blank? This is scary. But no, I feel like I just haven't played The Sims 4 in a while, but I have been playing a lot of The Sims 2 and The Sims 3, and I have been loving getting back into The Sims 3. I've had like a love-hate relationship with it, mainly because I'm like, ooh, how do I play? What do I want to do? What packs do I install? How do I navigate all this? But I finally figured it out, and I'm very happy about that. Very am. Oh! Wait, where? Did they all move in together? Did I give them an update? I think I did. I don't remember. Did I? No, yeah, I did. I was trying to figure, like, where in the world did I, like, where am I today? It was like, did I update the family? I'm gonna go into cast real quick. Before we start building, let me go into cast real quick. Sims 2 and 3 cutscenes were entertaining. They really were. They really were. Oh my gosh, hello. The cutscenes were interesting, entertaining even. I agree with you 100%. Sims 2 cutscenes. Most of them did not need to happen, but I'm glad that they did. I mean, we would have been in trouble tenfolds. Because I think mainly the older Sims games got us in trouble as kids and as teens. Because those cutscenes, you had to turn that computer off real quick before anything else showed up. Okay, I'm trying to figure out, because this is my current household that I play. And I'm like trying to figure out, did I update them already? It's been so long since I've like even played this household, but I'm like thinking, I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Make sure all those outfits are okay. I think so. Okay, that's fine. That is fine. And this is also fine as well. I just love Jack. Jack and Aspen are just lovely. They're so adorable. I asked them to change all their family dynamics at some point soon. I don't know why that's not there. Aspen is fine as well. Yes. Aspen looks lovely. He has a serious, stern-looking eyebrows. He really does. I mean, he was a real estate agent and then became a lawyer. So it's been a moment. It's been a long time. He's had a rough life. He has 3 kids now. I mean, he's really going through it, trying to figure out how he wants to like retire very soon. I really wish there was a way, at least in The Sims 4, where adults can retire, because you can only quit and not retire. You can only retire when you're an elder, which makes it so hard. So I wish there was a way they could just like retire early. So someone who went, yeah, I want to have Aspen to wear this hairstyle. I've been downloading more custom content, which is something I don't need to do, but you know, I've been doing it lately. Yeah, I love me. I know, Miss Aspen Marie. It's crazy to think, because I really should age her up a little bit more, because she's looking like her old young self from when she was in college. And personally, do I have any? I don't. Oh my gosh, I can age her up. Ah! I'm scared. Okay, no, let's not do that. Oh no. No. See, the thing is, I want to age her up because she's like 42, I think 42. I think in ways of like real life age is how I'm like kind of giving her. So I'm like, I don't want to age her up, but I do want to age her up. But I'm not entirely too sure if I'm there yet. But I do want to give her some type of like wrinkles of some type so she has a little bit more of an age look to her, because she is getting older, and so is Jack. Jack is older than Aspen. So I'm just like, okay, how do I age up my Sims without making them like too old, you know? So I gotta really navigate all those things. Okay, she's good. She's good. And welcome in. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, by the way. I really appreciate that. Thank you. But thanks. She just had her last baby. I've been saying this for like months, I feel like, but she's had her last and final baby. No more kids. Her baby, she has a baby girl named Eleanor Sky O'Connor. And Eleanor is actually the middle name of her grandmother, or Eleanor is the first name of her grandmother, Eleanor O'Connor. So that's kind of where I got the name Eleanor from. And I'm like, I just finally, no more kids. Because I've always wanted, let's change this. I've always wanted to have like a big family for Aspen, because she grew up an only child until she recently found out she has a secret stepbrother from her father's side who had an affair with his secretary back in like the 80s, 90s. So she thought she was an only child, but she is no longer, because she has a stepbrother who lives in San Myshuno. And it's just like one after the other. And like, come on, Mr. Royce O'Connor, I cannot take it no longer. Anyway, he hasn't gone to jail yet, and he's not going to jail. I'm at this point of like my playthrough where he's gone through his court battles and everything, and he doesn't have to deal with the whole like legal things anymore. He just is on probation and has to pay several fines to the lovely world of Delso Valley, where he currently lives. Hi, Summertime, welcome in. How are you? We're giving a quick update to my Sims family right now before we start building for our Life is Strange stuff, which I'm kind of glad that we're doing this today, because if I didn't, I would have forgotten a long time ago. And plus, this bar is meant to be built for Winston's college years anyway. I know the swimsuit. So this swimsuit, I think came with the pack. Yeah, this swimsuit came with Royalty and Legacy, the brand new expansion pack we just recently got. I like it. It's very, very cute. I love it a lot. Royalty and Legacy has some really good casts, I will say. 10 out of 10. I'm glad you're doing good. I had a really good weekend. I didn't stream yesterday. I was going to, but I'm like realizing I need to take more breaks for myself. And it's been helping me, honestly. It's been helping. But my weekend was pretty good. I just had a bunch of like acting stuff that I had to do. And then I was trying to catch up on recording for like YouTube and editing. And I am also preparing for charity month for April, and basically next week. And I'm traveling as well 2 times in the month of April. So busy bee, but good overall. I wish the weather was a little bit better, but you know, that's okay. That's okay. I did play a lot of Hannah Montana songs over the weekend, so I was feeling joyful. Which, by the way, I have not seen the special yet. It's already out on Disney Plus. And I'm like, okay, no. I'm gonna watch it later. That's a later thing. I'll wear this necklace. Oh, I haven't seen much of the new stuff yet because I haven't played in a while. No, totally valid. Totally valid. I will say, like, some of my favorite things about Royalty and Legacy is that the outfits are really nice. And I think I was I was gonna say like the career is really fun, but it's not my favorite. I'm not really a big fan of the career. I like the dynasty system though. The dynasty system of Royalty and Legacy is really, really nice. Way better than the club system, I will say, than from Get Together. It's a lot more detailed, the dynasty system at least. Nothing wrong with taking breaks. True, nothing wrong with taking breaks. As I get older, I'm like, ooh, I'm not what I used to be. Let's have you wear, ooh, no, it's too bright. Ooh, wait, let's have you wear this. This is very cute. This came with that one autumn kit. I've been saving up a wee bit for the cherry months. Yeah. I was like, let me just get some rest in so that way I can gear up for the charity months. Because I'm planning a bunch of stuff right now for it, and I'm very excited to like show all the stuff that we'll be able to do on stream. We'll finally be able to play Loftia and Pair Lives. Isn't that crazy? We'll be able to play Pair Lives on Saturday. Not this Saturday, but like when it, you know, comes out on that day. We'll play it the same day. And we'll also be able to play Loftia. Early access starts on the 22nd of April, but I won't be here. So when I get back, we'll play it. I think it's on the 24th. I'm supposed to be back. Yeah. Yeah, no. Where's the 23rd? No, it's the 20, yeah. So we're going to play Loftia on April 24th. And then literally the next day on April 25th, we're playing Pair Lives. So I'm very excited. Oh my gosh. Wait. Thank you. I forgot about that. I forgot about Tamagotchi. Oh my gosh. Let me add that to my calendar real quick. I knew there was something missing on my calendar and I couldn't figure out what it was. Oh my gosh. That's right. I'm stressed out, but in a good way. Let me see. Where is the 24th? You said the 14th? Wait, that's May. Hold on. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let me change that. We're gonna be busy. April's gonna be a great month, but a long month. Okay, cool. I got that on my calendar. Thank you very much. I gotta remind myself to buy it. I'll watch a little bit of new pack coverage, but I haven't dove into cast yourself for The Sims. Ah, valid. Yeah, I think the sword fighting skill is also pretty good too with Royalty and Legacy. Okay, that's kind of clipping into her arm. I gotta change out her outfit then. Let me save this. A mink outfit. Oh wait, that's kind of pretty. Oh wait, I kind of like that for Aspen. I like it. Okay. Not Steven 30, going on 84 years. You know, at this point, Coupon, I feel like I am. I'm getting older and wiser. Hi, Katie, welcome in. How are you? I hope all is well and well with you. You always spell the game wrong. No, honestly, I spell most games wrong until I like say it out loud, or I go into Google and saying like, this is the word, and then it tells me. I'm like, oh, well, that's an interesting spelling now, isn't it? Let's have these earmuffs. There we go. You're excited for the 22nd? Oh, I'm excited too. We were just talking about this. I don't know when you had popped in. But I am very excited for Loftia. I won't be here on the day we can like start streaming and stuff, but I'll be here in that same week. So like that Thursday, I will be here. But I'm so excited. Loftia, Pair Lives, Tamagotchi Life. Is there anything else coming out? I know there's this new game that we played, or we played the demo of it a couple weeks ago. It was called Incombini. Is that slice of life game? I know that comes out April 30th, so there's a lot going on. I don't think there's anything like big happening really, at least those 3 games or 4 games that I am aware of. Let me wear this one. Go, cute. Life is Strange in Tamagotchi Life. When honestly, I think it could happen, because wasn't there somebody who had talked about, or was it no, yeah, wasn't it someone had said something about Twilight or one of the characters? I can't remember, but I can see it happening. I can see it happening. I think what I want to, how am I, okay, hold on. Wait a minute, okay, how do I want to plan out that week? Because I'm thinking, do I just play Tamagotchi Life the entire week? Because I might just do that. Because I had on my schedule that we're gonna do Animal Crossing hunting. We can alternate days. We can alternate days. It's fine. Yeah, we can alternate days. That's fine. Because I was thinking to myself, like, there's so much like I want to explore. Like, how does building work? Like, what can you do in Tamagotchi Life? I have so many questions. I have to rewatch that trailer again because there was so much information that I kind of forgot what was in it. I heard Tamagotchi, like gotcha. Ah, okay. That does sound the same. That's true. Tamagotcha, Tamagotchi. Yeah, I can hear that. We can't wait to experience those 2 weeks. We'll probably be only playing Loftia. Valid. Valid. I definitely am going to play a lot of Loftia for sure. I'm planning to record a bunch of videos for it, and also, yeah, record a bunch of videos and stream a bunch of it as much as I can, because we only have 2 weeks, and after the 2 weeks we can't have access to it anymore. You know, I'm predicting. I mean, what would happen hypothetically if we just left our computer on for like the next, like, we have 2 weeks for it, and hypothetically 2 days before the access is over, what if we just leave our computer on and open and leave the game open for 2.5 several days? Will we still have access to it? I don't know. Because realistically, there are points in my life where I'm like, what if I just leave my game open for like 4 weeks and can still play it? I mean, that doesn't seem as bad, right? I don't think so, right? Yeah, just an idea. Just an idea. Hypothetically, yeah, just an idea. Just, you know, thinking out loud. If, you know, we had to happen, you know, if it happened, I don't know, but, you know, yeah. Hypothetically, never turn off the computer or the game, then it'll never go away. True. I agree with you. Yeah. I've done it before with the Sims. When I've had early access with like certain Sims packs, I would just leave my game open for several weeks so I could still play with the new pack before it even releases. Because I'm like, I need it more. I want to play more of it. So, yeah. But then again, it's an online game, so maybe we would lose access even if we left our game open. I don't know. Hypothetically, I might test that theory. Hypothetically. Okay. What is this? What's wrong with his sleeve? Oh no. Wait, is it his nails? Oh gosh, it might be his nails. Oh well, let's have you just wear this. This is my Sim Winston. Winston Jordan O'Connor. He's adorable. He's finally graduating high school, or he has already graduated high school. I have to film his high school graduation machinima thing that I want to incorporate into my current household video. But I have to get him all prepped and ready to go before I do any of that, which I think I already do. I'm gonna give him a 3rd formal wear because I don't know. Did high school years come with a cap and gown in Cass? I don't think it did. And I don't have any custom content gowns, which is sad. That's okay. They'll wear it on the day. It's fine. It's fine. This is fine. That is okay. That is fine too. That's okay. And that is good too. That's fine. That's okay. Oh, yes, 3. A theory worth testing, I would say. Yes. You don't remember any cap or gown and cast? Okay. I figured we didn't, but I know we can get one through the event if we schedule an event, which I'm a little bit scared, but I know that they fixed it. So I think the high school graduation event should be functioning perfectly fine. So I can be able to utilize those outfits If not, that'll be okay. He has 2 winter wears? What was I doing? I don't remember giving him this outfit at all. Where did this outfit come from? I did not purchase that. Let's have you wear, where is it at? Let's have you wear the engine arrival kit. The engine arrival kit is growing on me. I've been liking that kit way more than I thought I did. Because in the beginning, when kits first came out, I'm like, I'm not for that life. I'm not for that life. But then they started coming out with ones that were actually good to utilize. Oh, and by the way, Winston is going to school for music. He wants to become a musician. So he has very fancy outfits on and whatnots. Oh, wait, what? Oh, because I copied and pasted the same thing. Okay, well, I'll just leave that for now. Anywho, all the outfits are done for all the Sims, at least for right now. But this is Eleanor. Eleanor Sky O'Connor. She's so adorable. She has the wiggly trait. She looks exactly like her mother, Aspen, which is not surprising, to be honest. We've become a blended family because Winston's father is Sergio Romeo from Get Together. And then, of course, Angus and Leanna and Eleanor all came from Jack Lee Collins. So there are a lot of Sims here. We got 2 dogs, Jack and Dean. Yeah, all of her little outfits are very adorable and cute. All fine and dandy. Cute. I love Eleanor. I cannot wait to play with her again. I find infants are chaotic, but they are so much fun. I think when I was playing with their milestones is what made me love them a little bit more. Okay, wait, what? Hold on. I don't know what this is. Oh. Oh, I don't have to worry about any of that. Okay. Perfect. But yeah, I personally feel like ever since we got infants, I was so scared to play with them, especially like in a 100 baby challenge setting. And then I started playing this household. I started to love them a lot more because they were all so cute and adorable. Yeah, did all my maps just break? Wait, did I remove my maps? Okay, no, I just don't have the ones for the other ones. So I'm like, why does Bridechester look so empty and so blank? Because I don't have the map installed. Okay, so we're gonna be building a bar, which I'm thinking of building it over here in the 20 by 20, just because. But I think, you know what? Because what is this one? What does this look like? It's supposed to be the snapping turtle of Bridechester University, or just Bridechester in general. And I think we could do something really good with it. I already have pictures and everything. Thanks to my mod, Jake. They went into the game of Life is Strange Double Exposure to take so many screenshots of the interior and exterior of the snapping turtle, which is great because we'll need all of these references to hopefully recreate it the best way we know how. I think it could work. It's literally just boxes with like one bump out. So this is kind of great. Oh, okay, a top view. So it's literally just a whole rectangle, a little bump out on the side, and then a little bump out over here. And then another one here for the middle part, and then a little garage and a little back area. Okay, that can work. That will be, yeah, that will be relatively easy. Cool. So yeah, that will be that. Oh, what happened here? Yikes. Spooky. And sometimes it just makes a difference having a sim with those kind of vibes. That's true. I don't remember what this is, and I have no idea who built it. I'm gonna have to get rid of it. Also, I don't know why that was there. Okay, turn that off. I can go and demolish this building. Bye-bye. It's gonna be a smaller version. I probably won't build the dock just because building the dock is probably not a needed thing right now. So we're on a 20 by 20 lot here in Bridechester. I do want to kind of decorate the road a little bit Because technically no cars drive up here and no cars drive up here, but I think sometimes cars do drive on this road, I'm pretty sure. I know that we can go across here. So I gotta make it look fancy. Okay, so let's figure this out here. How do I want to do this first and foremost? Where's the top view? Oh, here it is. Okay, this is the top view. We're making a smaller condensed version of the snapping turtle. So it's gonna look interesting, but it's also gonna look rather empty. Cause I also went into double exposure yesterday actually, and I'm just thinking to myself, how is it this small? But I'm also thinking, wow, it is actually very huge, but also small at the same time on the inside and outside. There is no kitchen to said bar in the snapping turtle, so we're gonna have to improvise with said kitchen portion, which will be okay. I might also do this. Let me move this lot over a little bit. Just a tad. And we'll also do this, move this to the side. There we go. That's a little bit better. And then we also need to do let me see. And it's smaller. So it's kind of far over here. I would say I put it right around here. And then, is this the same angle? Not even remotely. It is smaller than what it is, but we're gonna make it the same size just because I can. And we'll put it forward so a bit right there. There we go. Okay, so that's the snapping turtle, but I might make it a little bit bigger in the back. And then move this back a little bit, and then move this right around here. Yeah, okay. Just so it's a little bit even, just for my own sanity. Or else I would have lost my marbles. And then the front part has a little gazebo thing in the front, which is kind of cool. I'm also utilizing the entirety of the lot. And since this portion doesn't really have a technical roof, we'll have to use half walls. We'll use these half walls right here. I think they'll be a little bit taller than what we need, but I think this will work. We'll also have to put this on a platform, which is something I don't really do. I've always been scared to use platforms because they always end up glitching, or I glitch it myself. How high? I could go a little bit lower. Let's try this. Yeah, I think that will be okay. Go just a tad bit lower. So we go there, and then I might use, is this one the same height? We'll make the corners just slightly higher because that's what it looks like in the image. In the corner pieces. There we go. Okay. And then I think the side didn't really have any either. There we go. Okay. So that will be that. And then I want to say this is like a short wall height. So we'll use half walls here on this side. Ooh, just not like that. So maybe we will just, oh, I can just use trim. I forgot about that. I could just use trim if I want to, which I just might, or instead I can use a fence. Where's that one fence that we have that is a tiny bit higher? I might have to use this one. Yeah, this might be the one I might have to use just for the sake of having something here so I can get a clearer picture. Or where is this at? This is discovering, no, that's high school years. You know, oh no, I'm thinking about The Sims 2. Oh, no, here it is. Well, I was thinking about The Sims 2 because we have like a brick fence that would work very well here, but instead I will just have to use this for now. I think this is the one I want to use. I'll use it for now and cover everything else. A tree. A tree. Watching people build in The Sims makes me feel like I have so much knowledge on building, but then I go into build and I start staring at my screen like, what do I do here? No, that's me every day. I'm like, I don't know how to build half of the time, and I'm just like, I'm just here existing. I'm just here existing. But if you ever have any questions, let me know. Also, Rebellica, thank you for the 50 stream streak, by the way. I really appreciate that. How are you? I hope all is well and so well with you. I hope you're feeling a lot better as well. But the big old 50 streaks. That's 50 more until you're 100. Oh, wait a minute. No, let me just delete this fence. I just have to put a little thing on top. Let's not do that. Okay. But hey, and thank you for the early crew and the daily click for Palestine. We kind of just got started with the stream. Well, at least building wise we were in CAS as per usual. Shouldn't be a surprise because I'm always in CAS at some point. Okay, yeah, there we go. That's what I want to do. I can just use a platform to raise it up a little bit higher. I might do the same thing with this one. And then do the little gazebo. Make this smaller in the front. Right there. There we go. Oh, you built a Japanese castle last week? Oh, that's right, for Gonz's shell challenge. Were you able to finish it fully all the way through? I wish we had like a half tile wall. Like I really wish we could put the wall like in the middle of the wall, you know? Like just a smidge. That's all I want. But we can't do that. At least not in The Sims 4. Or actually in The Sims in general, we can't do that. Oh, but how I wish we could. Can't break that streak now. That's true. That's true. I have seen a lot of streaks in like the high triple digits and like, that is huge. I'm on Twitch all the time, but I'm not on Twitch all the time to remember to like click the watch streak. I just forget about it sometimes for myself, but I'm always lurking in the shadows. Always watching. Oh, you're actually feeling pretty sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. And you already had to pick up one of your kids from school. I hope you feel better. I'm really sad that you're feeling sick right now. This is crazy, crazy weather. And whatever's going around, it better stop. But feel better soon, Rebellica. This is a very chill stream today. We're just building. I don't know how people have such creativity. Like, please give some power to me. I think the best way to like get better at building or make building a lot more easier is doing shell challenges and also just like trying out, yeah, shell challenges and like doing different build challenges. I say start with like a budget build and go from there. Like start with at least 20,000 simoleons and go off of that. And then slowly increase, that's not what I want to do. Slowly increase the budget more and more until you feel comfortable to go a little bit higher. And don't be afraid to change the lot size midway through your build. Because you might say like, oh, maybe I actually want to have like a little garage on the side or a little barn in the back. Or make the backyard a little bit bigger. I also tend to renovate some of the base game houses to kind of get myself started. That has also helped me too. Hi Jenna, welcome in. How are you? You didn't know I was live? No, it's all good. We just started the stream about almost, gosh, an hour ago? I've been live for almost an hour. Anyway, it's whatever. I don't know time anymore. I give up. Anyway, but no, we just kind of got started with the build, really. So you haven't really missed anything at all. You have just come at the right time. We're figuring out the structure. We're building the snapping turtle from Life is Strange Double Exposure, which will also be in Life is Strange Reunion this week. Oh, you forgot floors in the kitchen and dining room, but otherwise it was done. Oh, kitchen and dining rooms I feel like are the easier parts, personally. That's good. It's good. I need to do a pergola, and I might do the pergola thing like I usually do, make my own. Oh yeah, you lurk a lot. Yeah, I'm a huge lurker. I lurk in almost every stream. Like, even if you think I'm not there, I'm there. Like, Dabney was streaming the other day, and she was building, I think she was building in The Sims or whatever, and I'm just here lurking, working on my videos, editing them, and then someone said something about like me loving a lot of yellow, which is very true, and then Dabney says, yeah, Steven would say that, and I'm like over here just shaking my head in the background, like Dabney doesn't even know I'm here, but I'm here always listening. And then Jay comes in the chat, is like, are you talking about the famous Twitch ambassador Steven? Like, yeah, that's the one. And I'm like, I'm just here cackling, not saying a word. But it was so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, you can put tatami flooring or floors in the bathroom, and it's not easy. I've never done flooring like that. Hold on, let me look that up. Oh my gosh, no. That is not easy. No, it is not, but I applaud you for doing that. I remember, I don't know if it was your build or somebody else's build a long time ago, because I remember we did shell tours. Or was it EA's build? I don't remember. But all I know, I remember seeing flooring like that in one of the houses I put in Mount Komorabi. And I'm like, how does one do that? Because don't we have a rug? Or something like that? I don't know. I don't remember. All I know, it looks hard. Oh, that makes sense. I'll have to try and build small and go from there. Yeah, that's honestly the best way. Building small and then working your way up, because this is like my personal experience. I hate building anything big because I get a little bit overwhelmed with the size and just the amount of space there is. Like, I have this tendency of wanting to fill in every nook and cranny, all the spaces filled in with like plants or trees or whatever. And then it looks overly cluttered, and then I have to dial it back a little bit. But I think also what helps me is, that might help you as well, is to like come up with like some type of backstory, some story that goes along with your build. So then like however you're decorating the inside of the house or the outside of the house, then it all kind of make sense and come together. That's what I would do. Just helps a little bit more. Also, we have a pergola, but where is it at? Oh, you usually don't build houses for your actual Sims because they usually start with 0 money. Oh, and then house grows organically as they get money. That's also another great way to also build. I do like that. I do like that a lot, yes. Building the house or adding things to the house organically as your Sims earn money. It's like a little rags to riches type of way, because some people do, they furnish their house, but only through furniture from like the dumpster. I think Simsy did a video like that a while ago, years ago, with eco lifestyle. Whatever you find in the dumpster is what you have to use to decorate your house with. Oh, here it is. Well, it's not the right size, really. Either, you know what, I'm just gonna move this to the side. I'm gonna move it to the side and call it a day. There we go. Then that way it fits. That way it fits somewhat well. Because we kind of have that. Not the right color. But I'll have to make do with what I have for now. And I could move it back just a little bit more, so I have a little bit more room in the front. There we go. Oh, you need, oh, the quarter tiles and turn them on. Okay, then I probably had seen somebody's build where they use the quarter tile, which I tend to forget sometimes, but I also forget to use it once in a while. Oh, and that's not a wall. It's, oh my, delete this immediately. This is like a whole gigantic patio. Make this, oh, ooh, oh, hold on. Not that small. Come back to civilization. Thank you very much. So it really much is all the same height. It's all the same height. And there's no trim around this building. But you know what? I'm gonna make do with what I have. And yes, a theme is usually works for me. Yeah, I think that's always the best way to go, having a general theme and then working from that. That's why I always suggest shell challenges, because they always usually tend to have a theme to them. We are going to do our own shell challenge at some point soon. I think I had put it on the schedule for April. And that's a little bit too big. I'm going to put it to 8.85. That seems good enough. That works for me. I like that size. And then I think, and I'm thinking if I build a ceiling and I delete, oh wait, no, I copy, and then delete this, delete the ceiling. Can I get what I want if I delete this? Okay, delete ceiling. Yes. Move this all the way over here. Move this right here. Oh no. Move this back here. It's gonna. Okay, it's not gonna work the way I wanted, but the vision is there. Oh, unless wait. What if I? Wait, what happened? Oh no. If I put the ceiling. Hold on, put that back. Move this all the way over here. Move this back just a little bit. Thinking. Hi, BY, welcome in. How are you today? Happy to see you. Happy Tuesday. I want to say Friday so bad. Oh yeah, okay, never mind. My idea is not gonna work. That's okay. Crisis averted. Anyway, back to what we were doing before. Hee. Put this back up here. There we go. Delete all that. There we go. Oh, but you struggle a lot with landscaping. My pro tip with landscaping is I just tend to use the same piece of landscaping over and over, but I just change the size of each plant over and over. So it looks different, but it's really all the same. Plus, also, I say try your best to use debug landscaping because it is one free, and you have a little bit more landscaping pieces you can use in your build, which has helped me tremendously. I use to mostly play rag switches. I find rag switches very fun to play through. It's a struggle, but it's a fun struggle is what I enjoy. Because being poor in The Sims is way more entertaining because you get to learn the pack or like to learn the whatever feature you're trying to play with through that. I think this came with Eco Lifestyle, I'm pretty sure. Or was it City Living? You know, I can't remember. Where did we get that garage door from? Oh no, it was from City Living. And I think we also have one from Werewolves. Hi, Southern Queen, welcome in. How are you? MVY, thank you for the daily click for Palestine. I appreciate that so much. Oh, you find when we get a new build feature, I used to use it in every build. Right now I'm in love with the staircases. Yes, the staircases from the Royalty and Legacy base game update, that was a really nice thing. I'm glad that they included that into base game. I'm still trying to work myself up to use terrain tools in the game. I'm still a bit scared to utilize them, mainly because I'm not very good at them. and I get a little bit hesitant of like something going wrong. But I think my favorite build feature so far that I've been using a lot, I think it would have to be the platforms. I've been trying to like navigate platforms a little bit more, and it has been fun to play with those. That's another good idea. Yes, turning the plants also helps too. I agree. If you want to use pawns, decorations take up a lot more space than you expect. They do. They do. Even the pawn effects, I use those a lot. Hi Aqua, welcome in. We're building the snapping turtle from Life is Strange Double Exposure / Reunion. Since the new game comes out this week on Thursday, and we will also be playing Life is Strange Reunion on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, I thought we build the snapping turtle from that game, at least to the best of our ability, in The Sims 4. So that is what we're doing right now at the moment. I'm just trying to find at least some doors that would make proper sense, but I don't think we have doors like that. We do and we don't at the same time. What I really properly want is an actual industrial pack or something. We need more industrial looking anything. The industrial loft kit does not help, but it is something. Also, Slytherin Queen, thank you so much for the 50 stream streak. You and Rebellica have the same stream streak, 50. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much, my friend. Oh, this door might have helped, but you know, that's okay. Oh, there we go. F5. Who is texting me? What? Oh, that's just my parents. Okay, I don't have to worry about that. You're gonna lurk while you build? All good, all good. Lurk away. We'll building as well. Building the night away. I wonder what door would work best, but I feel like this is like the only door that would work. So maybe I've replaced this one with this door and then do the same thing with this door over here. That might be okay. If you want a pawn under a build, try to decorate the pawn before putting the build over it. You can't decorate under a foundation, which is something I wish would change. Oh, do silver or gray? Can this be brown? No. This is a garage. I could have sworn we had something. Am I delulu? Am I delusional? I could have sworn we had something like... Oh, we have this. But it's not going to work the same that I want. But it's going to work regardless. It's another door. See, this one works so well. If it was smaller, that would be great. I mean, in reality, I could just do that if I wanted to and have a gaping hole into the wall. But that's not going to work. So we won't do that. Won't do that. Anyway. I do want to try my best to do terrain tool stuff again. Like terrain tool builds again. They were kind of fun. Hi, Jake. Welcome in. Happy to see you. We were just talking about you, actually. How I was in Daphne's stream yesterday. And you were talking about me. Oh, you updated your Sims. I'm happy to say that your mods and CC finally work after yesterday's patch. Oh, that's good. I have not updated yet. No updating here for me right now. Oh, I could have. Well, my issue is fixed. I just had to change the wall height. Anyway, we're fine. Are you taking inspiration or building the actual thing? I'm trying to build the actual thing, but I'm gonna just take some inspiration for now. I think once I figure out what I want to do. It might, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But right now it's like taking inspiration. Taking inspiration for now. Because I'm realizing that this needs to be pushed. I think outside wise, I want to try and build it the exact same way, but I know I won't be able to do that with the limitations that we have in this game. So I'm going to go as much as I possibly can. Yeah, let's see that. I need the prom fix update. Wait, what's happening with your prom? Because I know that they did an update a while ago that fixed the prom, or at least so the prom could work again. Because I also had an issue with my prom not working, or like I would show up to the prom and then it would cancel it right after that. So yeah, what's wrong with your prom right now? I would check the forums and see if there has been any reports about it. You're always on my mind. Okay, this looks nice. I'm starting to like the outside a little bit more. I was struggling so badly with the outside because I didn't really know what I wanted to do with it. But now I'm starting to like it a little bit more. Okay, there we go. There we go. That's looking slightly better. Yeah, that's looking slightly better. I can see the vision. Oh, you really learned to build in The Sims 2 and never played on a flat map? Oh no. Oh no. I've learned very early on that building on a flat map, it's not fun. It's definitely hard to build on a flat like terrain because it's like there's no elevation, there's no like excitement to the build if there's not like an elevation upwards or downwards. I saw a tutorial on how to do like an archway using like fences and then the terrain tools and constrained floor elevation. And I'm like, that is so cool. There's so much building stuff that I'm learning. Again, this is gray. No, that's wood. It was a ton easier to do on a 30 by 30 for you, or that one on the top of Newcrest because I attempted to build it yourself. Oh, last night? Oh yeah, I'm building on a 20 by 20. I knew I might move it to a bigger lot, but I think I want to get the structure of it done first and then maybe move it afterwards. Because I will say I would need a little bit more space for sure. I didn't realize how small this lot was, but I'm in the thick of it already. Because I know the back part, I'm going to make it a little bit bigger for sure. Oh, Alleged fixed the problem and now it's actually fixed. Ah. I might try my prom again. I'm scared though. It's like wood, but it's like a light brown. See, if we had something that was dingy and dusted, you know, this is the one that works the best, but we're gonna have to take some liberties with this one. Unless, oh, I can use spa day. There we go. You know how I love Sims 2 fake basements. It's so great. Ever since you like told me how to do a fake basement in The Sims 2, I was like, this is my new favorite feature. My new favorite thing. I love building basements now in The Sims 2. I can't stop. After building the mansion with the basement and a walkout basement, oh, great time. Truly, truly great time. But then I added a garage to it, and that made it even more fun, but yet more scary. Because a basement and an attached garage, spooky. There's a door, isn't there? Is it a window? Oh, that is a window. Oh, where's the inside? I'm so glad you took all these photos for me, Jake. I appreciate that, because if you did not take any photos, I would have been struggling. Okay. So if the door is right here, then the door goes over there. It's an archway. Lurking while working now. All good. Keep on. Lurk away. Lurk away. Lurk and work away. So this is a archway. Let's use, nope. Let's do this one for now. We'll make this brown. What I love about Life is Strange is that everything is dark and brown. Makes it so much more easier for a cohesive anything. Really is. What's this? Diamond marble trim. Oh, that's from the new pack. I'm like, I've never used that before in my life. Okay, and then there's a window right here. Man, I wish I wasn't at work right now, making me want to try and build something. You can always, like, oh, there's a big window. You can always pre-plan if you wanted to, but I understand work is work. Don't want to get you in trouble. But I also, one time, when I worked at my school, that's a big window. When I worked at my school, I brought my laptop with me to play The Sims. It was a slow day that day. It was a slow day. There was no students coming into the lounge. I was fine. So I played me some Sims. And I would do it again. What else was I supposed to do? Greeting people? No. Too much work. But no, sometimes when I didn't have like my computer or like my laptop or whatever, I would have like a piece of paper and start like sketching out like a little layout, little floor plan on a piece of paper and try and replicate that in The Sims when I got back home from like work. Or I would try to come up with like a small backstory of like who would live here, how many bedrooms, how many bathrooms, because I was at the point where like I knew what kind of objects I wanted to use because I was building so much at the time. Then I'm like, I can go with this or I can go with that. But that's what I mostly have been doing when I was working at my school. I would pre-plan. There are literally no windows that will work for this small dinky window. And I am so sad. We have too many big windows. Oh, boss makes $1. I make a dime. That's why I place in the computer. Exactly. Same. I was really just like working, just like minimum wage. But it was like the school portion was like, no. Not worth my time or effort right now. I play Sims. I might, see, I don't want to go, I'm going to go with black. I'm going to go with this one because it's a smaller window that would work the best. Every other window is either too big or too wide. Oh, how I wish we could shrink said windows and not have any issues with it. Or maybe I just use this window. But if it came at brown, that would be even lovelier. There's no brown swatch. It would do the same, think of houses to build or stories. Yeah, that definitely helps. It helps me like pass the time to think of like, okay, all the things that I want to include. This might work the best. It's a bit big, but you know, we'll make do. We'll make do. And I'll make this darker. Yeah, there we go. It only took me 10,000 years to figure out the window placement. I'll figure out pick a window. And is there a window in the front of the build? I think there is. The snapping turtle is huge, but also small at the same time. Is it a window? Oh, there's two windows. Okay. The good part, this is open floor plan. Oh, you have a computer in front of you right now? What's stopping you from downloading on your work computer? I mean, my boss wouldn't like that. No. They'll just like, you know, you're casually sitting at your desk, and then like you have like the EA app open, downloading something, and then somehow your boss gets an alert saying, "What is this EA app and why is it installing on this computer?" Let me walk over to this desk and like, what are you doing? What's going on? Yeah, let's not have that. Not in 2026. No. Not in 2026. You be playing around with the alerts and stuff on your company time, so I guess that works too. True. And also, sometimes when I'm like really bored, I'll play solitaire. If I'm really bored, I'm like, let me just play some solitaire. Let me just play some solitaire. Now, what window did I just use? I don't remember. It's like playing the game and just in your mind. Mm-hmm. In your mind. Oh, Strangerville. I mean, I don't really have to replicate the windows word for word. And this is technically a university build for me anyway, for my current household. So in reality, I can use these windows for now and make them brown, taking some liberties. Don't ever work in a call center. So sucking. We couldn't even have writing utensils. Are you serious? Not even writing utensils? That's crazy. Lordy Lou. Efficient application. It's actually work related. Yeah, exactly. Efficient application. It's a work related thing. What else would it be used for? What else would it be used for? Okay, there's no windows on the side, but graffiti. Windows in the front. I'm also trying to figure out how in the world do these people see on the on the outside? Oh, there's two windows, high windows up here. And in reality, these windows don't really have to match at all. This is an old dinky building. Okay. Oh, how I wish I could have walls be different heights at the same time. That would be a dream. Truly a dream. Oh, here it is. Let's use this one. Hi, Central. Welcome in. How are you? Happy Tuesday. We are building in The Sims. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we are building in The Sims right now. We're working on a little bar for my current household, but also we're trying to keyword try to build the snapping turtle from Life is Strange double exposure / reunion, the video game. Some of these windows are gonna make me lose my marbles. There we go. I hope you're doing well. Hope we had a good sleep, a good weekend as well. I might go with this. Yeah, why not? Why not? Take a crazy chance. Ooh, no. Oh, wait, this might actually be even better. Yeah, let's use those. Hey, hey. Oh, you just crawled out of bed? I got up early. I woke up at 7:30 in the morning. Well, I woke up at 6:30 and then I fell back asleep and then woke up at 7:30. So I feel well rested enough to function in the morning. I ate breakfast, took Randy Joe to day camp so he can have some playtime with his little friends. The usual stuff. I'm going to what is it, a soccer game? I think I'm going to a soccer game later today with my dad. Sports. But then again, I have no idea. I don't understand sports. Let's go with that. I don't understand sports. I don't hate them. I just don't understand sports, but I love family time. You still want to eat breakfast? I was trying to figure out what I wanted to eat for breakfast. Like, did I want to make breakfast or did I want to like just have something pre-made? So I was like, let me just go ahead and make some breakfast. Oh, that's a regular window. Does this come in white? It does and it doesn't at the same time. So we're not going to use that window. You can, nothing wrong with a bowl of cereal. That's what I keep telling myself. Bowl of cereal always hits the spot. And personally, I would love some cereal right now, not gonna lie. I don't have any cereal right now. I've eaten all of my cereal and I'm kind of sad about it. kind of sad that I ate all my cereal. Soccer, volleyball, baseball are the only sports I understand. I don't understand any sport except dodgeball, kickball. I don't understand anything else. Everything is a bit of a blur, if you will. A bit of a blur. Let's make this. Yeah, okay. Oh, but then there's like a door right there. We'll go with that. We'll go with that today. There we go. Yeah, everything else, I don't understand. I don't understand. Not even in the slightest, I don't understand. But I will be there cheering for the team that's winning. Or at least the people that I am with. If whatever team they're liking, I'm liking. And I will cheer for. And be like, yeah, yay! Sports! Oh my gosh. But no, I would be like, yeah, I'm really there just for the food. The food and the good vibes. Yeah. The food and the good vibes. It's all I'm really there for. Like, really, what are sports? What are sports? What are they? Oh no. Is this the same color? Oh, it is. Oh wow. Oh, there's a trash bin right there. Oh, that's fun. Funky fresh. We also need to have platforms trim that will match. You know what? Somehow that matches, but it doesn't at the same time. Shocking. Okay. American football has different rules than Canadian football. Just to make that sports more confusing. Yep. Because I know that American football is like technically soccer in other countries, but what they call football over there, we call soccer. And it's like, I don't understand anything. Why make it complicated? Make it the same or something. Are you gonna watch the Hannah Montana special? I am, and I'm very excited. It is on my list. I honestly thought it was supposed to come out like at a certain time, but I was like, oh, well, it's already out. Because I was gonna watch it this morning, and I said, no, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it after stream, so I have time to like sit down, be calm, cool, and collected. Because when I tell you, I started like freaking out. It was like going back to like my childhood of like 2006 to the year 2011, 2010. And I was here freaking out. I'm like, oh my gosh, I was so excited. I was like, yes. Give me more. I've never been this excited about a TV show ever in my life. So the fact that we get a Hannah Montana 20th reunion special, oh my gosh, I was so excited. I was out here singing the songs. That is not the same color, but it's literally the same color. But I was having an absolute field day. I really was. Singing the songs. I pulled out the CD that I have. I have the original Hannah Montana the movie CD, but I have the other CDs at my parents' house in a CD case that I don't have here. So I'm like, oh my gosh. Luckily, I'm going to my parents' house later today to, you know, get stuff done. Oh my gosh, I thought my game crashed. Actually, you know what? Let me just save my game. Let me save my game. Let's not do that. But I love Hannah Montana. I heard that I heard that Selena Gomez is there. I've been trying to avoid all of the rumors, all of the little speculations and little videos, because I know it was out. And I know that people who attended the special in real life, like they invited fans to like the actual special itself in LA. And like, I'm sad that I didn't get invited. I'm like, I would have loved to gone. So like, I knew that people were posting things while they were there, even though they weren't supposed to, you know, NDA and things, legal reasons. But people were posting things. I was avoiding everything at all costs. I saw little bits and pieces and like, nope. I'm believing everything is AI that I'm seeing of the special, even though I know it's not. I believe it's AI until I see it with my own eyes. You know, it's like, it's so scary and freaky that it's been 20 years. 20 years of Hannah Montana, 20 years of High School Musical. That was last year. Like, what is happening? What, like, especially, you know, when Miley, Selena, Demi, and Hilary Duff, all four coming. Hilary Duff is on tour. Demi Lovato is executive producer of Camp Rock 3. Hello. Selena Gomez, executive producer, actress in Wizards Beyond Waverly Place. That just got renewed for season 3, I believe. And then Miley Cyrus, of course. She can now sing all the Hannah Montana songs, which is very exciting. I mean, hello. And then, of course, Taylor Swift 20th reunion's coming out this year at some point. So she's cooking up something. And I don't know what it is. But time, what is it? What is time? Really? I need to watch it bald. No, literally, I need to watch it bald because it's not the same experience if you see it through somebody else's phone screen. And I even pre-registered for the live stream that they did yesterday, but I opened it up and then I didn't watch it. So I feel like I missed the whole thing of the TikTok live. But I don't know. If anyone's watched it, was it worth it? I know who Hannah Montana is, but I've never watched it. I was already an adult when it came out. No, honestly, with Hannah Montana, it's like hold on, oopsies. She was like a normal kid by day, teen pop star by night, of course. And I think it was like the culture of the music and how she represented herself in the show and in real life, and then what she meant to so many younger kids, boys, girls, everyone. I think she had a dream and went after it, and she said, no one's gonna stop me from chasing my dreams. And I think that was what resonated with me a lot as a kid, that if you have a dream and you believe in something that you really want to do, go for it and don't let anyone else stop you from chasing your dreams. And that's like big for me. It's like, I don't want to change myself to please other people because that's exhausting. And she didn't change herself to please other people, even though in the show she kind of did here and there, but that's TV. But Miley's been herself since day one. And I love that for her. I love it. I don't know. I just love the early 2000s. Bring those back, please. Is this gray? There's no way we're gonna finish this build today. No way. Oh, no. There we go. Oh, that's the same color. Dark brown. Dark brown. There we go. There we go. Just wait until things from your teen years are considered vintage. Oh, they've already started. They've already started. The younger kids have said, that's vintage. I'm like, I'm sorry? What did you say? They've already asked me like, how were the dinosaurs? And like, I don't know. You ask them. I wasn't born back then. It's like, I was born in the 1900s. Yes. 1996. But not the actual 1900s. Come on. Come on. I wasn't born in the actual 1900s. Where Christopher Columbus sowed the 7 seas or whatever. Oh my gosh. What a time to be born, though. True. Oh, did you also hear that Bluey and Mickey Mouse Clubhouse at a crossover? Isn't that crazy? Isn't that wild? Hi, Love to Sew. Welcome in. How are you today? Welcome and happy Tuesday. Oh, GameStop recently declared Xbox 3. I'm sorry. That's rude. They should be sued. Just for that. You know what should come back though? Blockbuster and Hollywood Video. There's a new video game, I think, that came out recently. It's called Rewind something. I think like Rewind 90s or whatever it's called. But basically you run a video store from the 90s. And I'm like, what is going on around here? I don't even have it, but it looked really cool. It's like another video store simulation game. But I'm glad to see they'll love to sell. We're building a little bar lounge in The Sims for my current household, but is heavily inspired by Life is Strange Double Exposure, the snapping turtle. I'm glad to see you. Just kidding, from the 2K, I'm screaming, not the 2K. Where are the boats? Where are they at? I know they're in here. Oh, wait. Oh, what's this? What is that? I know we had that. That's interesting. Please be patient with me. I'm from the 1900s. I'm screaming. Is it a bridge? Oh my goodness. Whoa, that's a suspension bridge. Yikes. It's like, give me some time. I know I saw the boats. Oh, here they are. I was like, I saw the boats somewhere. Do this right here. You always loved when your favorite shows had crossovers. They were the best. Going back to the early days of the early 2000s, like when Hannah Montana, Sweet Life of Zack and Cody, and That's So Raven all did a crossover, that was lovely. But when they also did Wizards of Waverly Place crossover, when they were doing Sweet Life on Deck, it was I don't know what the crossover name was, but it was Sweet Life of Zack and Sweet Life on Deck, Hannah Montana, and Wizards of Waverly Place when they did the on deck part. But I remember the crossover when they were in the hotel was That's So Sweet Life of Hannah Montana, which was when they were in the hotel. That I remember, but the Sweet Life on Deck one, I don't remember a single thing at all. Why can I not see the lines? That's so weird. I don't know. 90? Oh, because I'm not selecting anything, that's why. Anyway, a lot of things in my life be vintage. No, true. Same. I'm technically a zillennial too, as well. I'm a zillennial. This, yeah, that's one. I'm gonna change the axis to like 90. No, I think it might be, I think it's like a 45-degree angle, so maybe 45? Well, not like that. I'm gonna do it the other side. Negative 90. Yes, and that is in the floor. 1. You know, instead of all of that, we're just gonna delete that real quick. I'm tired of math, and me should not be a thing. Get rid of this. Just take it away. Just take it away. Oh, you're from the era when everyone lost their minds when He-Man and She-Ra had a crossover? I remember that episode. Mainly because it was videotaped on my parents' VCR at the time. But I remember those days. I miss the days of VCRs and, well, no, VHS tapes, basically. VCRs will always be a thing. But VHS tapes were iconic, especially back then. 10 out of 10. Crossovers were peak quality television. I'm considered Gen Z, but there's some kids now that are Gen Z in a whole different level that I was like, I get so sad when people come the younger part of the Gen Z, because I'm like, please, that's not me. Yeah, I'm the older side. I'm the older side of Gen Z. That's what I am. Red, blue, red, well, wait, no. Red, blue, yellow. There we go. What is that? Oh my gosh, not the mask. Okay. This is gonna take a long time to build, but it's gonna be fun regardless. It's gonna do what we can do. Your exennial. I forget what my parents are. Oh no, there's no sign for this one. I do feel like there needs to be all these things here, but I'm gonna put them here for later, just because I know I'm gonna use them at some point, just not now. Ow. Oh no, I'm so sorry to hear that your tub faucet is broken. That's not good. It won't turn off the light. Oh no, that is very spooky. Do you know what happened? Oh no. Oh, there's nothing on that side at all. There is a door back here though. When VHS tapes had issues and the film got caught and ruined your video. Oh, that was the worst. That was the worst. I agree with you 100% with that. Yes. Did not like those days whatsoever. Cause like the slightest, like when you're done rewinding it or fast forward or whatever, but the moment you slowly pull it out of the VCR is when it gets tangled with some type of wire in the machinery. Like, no, I was careful, was taking it out of the VCR and the tape just got caught. It's not my fault. It's being weird. It was the worst, and then never again, it just gets ruined. It just gets ruined. Like, well, that's just great. That's lovely. But it's whatever. It's whatever. I wasn't gonna watch it anyway. It's always when you want to watch it the most is when it gets ruined. But tell me why. Why did it sound like, oh, this is a good door. Why did when you're rewinding a tape, it sounded like a rocket ship was getting launched off. Like it was the most horrific, funny sounding thing. Like you rewind it and it's like, why is it that loud? And then it like, when it's done rewinding, like boom. I'm like, let's not have that. I'm glad that stuff is over with. Because that was loud and for no reason. Truly. Oh, there's a 3 to 5 year period around the 80s that can't be described as Gen X or Millennial, sometimes called the Oregon Trail generation. That I have never heard of. The Oregon Trail generation. Huh. I'm pretty sure my brothers were probably in that era. Also, Gigi, thank you for the 31-month resub, by the way. How are you? I am early today. I'm not streaming at my regular time, mainly because I am going on I'll say a trip, but no, I'm going to a sports game with my dad because we have tickets to it thanks to Wounded Warrior, the Wounded Warrior projects. So that is what we're doing later today around my streaming time. So I was like, let me just stream early so at least we can hang out together for a while. But we're building the snapping turtle to the best of my ability in The Sims 4. Just trying to figure out how I want to do all of this. I'm glad to see you though, and thank you for the continued support. I think I'm just gonna keep using these doors personally, just so I have at least something. What I never understood is why there was no staircases, at least in the back area of where that door leads. That I never understood. Let's do this. Let's do brick. That doesn't match at all, Grandpa, why? None of these match. You know, I'm gonna cover all my problems with plants because I can. I feel like I played Oregon Trail at least once. I just remember something, but I don't remember all of it. I just know I played something at least. A sports game with sports? I think, what is it? Oh, Oh, hello. Whoa. Why am I getting emails all of a sudden? It's a... Oh, it's a hockey game, an ice hockey game. The St. Louis Blues versus Washington Capitals. Yeah. Never seen either of them play. Except on TV. So, it's a hockey game. And then I'm going to a golfing event next month. And then my parents and I are going to a football game in April as well. Like literally Saturday we go golfing. Next month we go golfing. And then literally the next day on Sunday we go to a football game. So I'm like, okay, let's go. Might as well. But I don't understand hockey at all. Not a single bit of it. I don't understand. All I know, they go to one side and go to the other side. One scores and the other one scores. And that's about it. Nothing else makes any sense. I'm technically a boomer, but I'm not very much of a boomer. My parents are the baby boomers. Oh, you like watching hockey? Wait, really? See, this might sound crazy. But the only hockey that I've ever experienced was that one episode in Degrassi that one episode when Marco was dating Dylan Michalchuk in Degrassi, and then Heated Rivalry. And I guess also the Olympics too. But not as much. So those are my only experiences with hockey. So yeah. Getting into sports. I see. Nope. I'm not getting into sports. You know why I'm going to these things? Because they're free. They are free hockey, or they're free sports events. Since my parents were in the service and they're both now retired, they are now a part of the Wounded Warrior Project. And I am basically, they're an alumni. And I am their child. So in a way, I'm a guest. So I get perks to go to free events. I ain't passing up free. Plus, they pay for the ticket. Wounded Warrior pays for the ticket. And they have food. But I also enjoy just family time. I like hanging out with my parents. So, hey. Fun time for the fun time. Hi, Dabney. Oh, you're from a hockey family. Your dad, your brother, and your sister all played. And I had to play too. So the teams were even when we practiced at home. Would you say they were competitive? Or just like regular playing? Also, do they have lights on them? Oh, they do. See, I don't know what fence I want to use. I might use this one. Also, Dabney, I heard everything you said about me in your stream yesterday while you were building. I was there the whole time. You can't watch sports. I have no interest. Neither do I. I have no interest in sports, but as long as my parents enjoy it, that's all that matters to me. I'll sit there and nod, but I'm mostly on my phone. If you ever come here, I'll take you to a soccer game. Okay. Okay. What did you say? I don't recall a single thing. Lies! But no, all you said, somebody was saying, I think it was Nat. I'm pretty sure. Nat was saying about, this would be like, something about like the color yellow, how Steven would love this so much. And then it's like, yeah, Steven would love the color yellow a lot, or something like that. And then Jake comes in and says, are you talking about the Twitch ambassador SpringSims or something like that? I'm like, and I was just over here cackling the entire time. I didn't say a single thing in chat, but I was lurking the whole time. I heard every word. Oh, your brother wasn't competitive, but your dad and sister were? I'm not really that competitive. I feel like I can play sports. Oh, I can use this one. I can play sports, but I don't have the lung capacity for that. My lungs are not strong enough for any of that. I appreciate the lurk. You usually always come up every other stream. That is true. I'm always there. I'm always watching. Oh, your sister is right-handed? I'm also right-handed. Your brother is left-handed, so we used to get hockey sticks. Oh, we use what hockey sticks were available and can shoot both left and right. I wish I could use like my left hand for anything, honestly. But I was never really good at like using my left hand, which I'm kind of sad about. It was like ambidextrous or something like that. So that's the word where you can use both your left and right hand. The only thing I can offer in New York here is a Broadway show. Those are my sports. Yes. Those I can get behind. I love me a good Broadway musical. I love a musical in general. I am a theater musicale kid. I will always love the arts. Like, sure, was I in karate for a couple of years? Yes. Was I in gymnastics for a couple of years? I was. But I was not skillful in that way. I was skillful in the way of the arts. That's where I stood. For my time being, for my life. And you need to stop accidentally finding Life is Strange CC. Oh. No. It's a scary thing. It's a scary habit. I have found a lot of Life is Strange CC in The Sims 2. And let me tell you, it was scary on how much I have found. But anyway, ads are about to play in a second, my friends, and I will leave you all with some words on stream for a little bit, because I need to figure out where in tarnation is half of my stuff in this catalog of mine. But I will see you all in a couple minutes when ads start to play. Oh, you just went to see Every Beautiful Thing by Daniel Radcliffe. I love him so much. On Sunday, and it was good. 10 out of 10. Okay. Daniel Radcliffe is one of my favorite like actors of all time. I'm telling you, truly talented. He is. Oh, you switched hands, which means I'm right-handed for some things and left-hand for other. Oh, and ambidextrous for a lot of other stuff. I feel like I should practice like writing or doing something with my left hand, just so I can like, again, practice. Okay. Anyway, I will leave you all with some words on stream. Wow, wow, wow. Zooey mama. Zooey mama. How did you all knock out those rounds so quickly? Okay, back to my book. What book are you reading, Daphne? Tell us. Tell us. What book are you reading? Oh my goodness. Allie, hello. Welcome in. It's good seeing you today. I hope all is well. We're too good. I believe it. Y'all are too good. I'm very terrible at words on stream. I'm kind of glad that I was sitting here watching y'all work on that while filling out these emails. Because I'm telling you, I had 3 emails I had to answer while y'all were doing words on stream. And I'm like, this is new. I said it once and I'll say it again. I truly believe there needs to be a words on stream like competition. That's what I believe there needs to be. I need a sign. I need like something on the wall. Okay. I did not bad in the first one considering I couldn't see the game. No, it's all good. Honestly, I'm pretty impressed. Every time that we all play Words on Stream, I'm always impressed. Every single time. The Life is Strange for CC, Sims 4 PC is never on purpose. I just find these CC I want and there it is. You know, that happens to me every day. I go on not Pinterest, it's Tumblr. It's where I go on quite a bit. Tumblr gets me every time. Like, this looks nice. Let me try this out for myself. But I usually always save it for later. Most of the CC that I tend to find is like, I'll use that later. It's like, that's a later thing, not a now thing, you know? I could never do 3 MLs in the short time. It was mostly like responding to my manager and signing like 2 contracts that I needed to sign for some sponsorships that are coming up soon. So I was like, let me just get on this so they don't try to hound me with things. So it was mostly that. Quick emails, because I had pre-typed them beforehand while I was like doing other things last night, and I just had to like revise a few things and then just send them off. So it wasn't like too crazy. What's this? That is not a painting. That's a bike part. What's the frame? Oh. This creator has Blackwell Academy CC, I'm pretty sure. I need high school's CC. You might need to, well, it depends. It depends. Most of the stuff that I usually tend to see like that, you wouldn't really need high school years unless it states it in the description of the custom content. But 9 out of 10, most of the custom content I tend to see is like base game compatible, so you wouldn't have to worry about it too often. I'm going to use this for now. There we go. I'm going to use that graffiti, and then I think there is something from Dine Out that I could use. It's like a neon sign. It's a rug burn. No, all good. Lurk away, Rebellica. Enjoy your lurks. Have fun. The way I can't find anything in this catalog. And we have so much, but so little. I wonder if... You know, that's a later thing. I'm going to worry about that later. I'm going to focus on the now. The now. Which is the flooring. You forgot to put the groceries away when you got home. The french fries and the waffles need to go in the freezer downstairs. Ooh, that's real. I've been there, done that. There have been times where I've forgotten to put my groceries away because I was like rushing to do some stuff. And I'm like, I'm gonna put them on the counter and be done and then come back later. Because I had to have me time and time again. I mostly was like, it was like last week, I had a meeting that I had to attend to after I had got home from like grocery shopping. I'm like, okay, I'll just put them away later. It's not at the end of the world. Just sit right here. Luckily they were like unfrozen, so I had to refreeze them I had to refreeze my my frozen vegetables because they were unfrozen. I'm like, well, that's just great. So whatever. It's fine. Nothing to worry about. But you know what I really have not had? Waffles. I really could go for some waffles right now. I could make waffles, but my waffle maker, I think I might have to buy a new waffle maker. Because I've had the same one for over 5 years. And it's gotten to the point where it's not holding the stuff together. So I might have to get rid of it and get a new one. I might get Drew Barrymore's waffle maker, or that one waffle maker from Bella. I have to decide, but I'm literally in no rush to even buy a new waffle maker anyway. I don't make waffles like that constantly, but I am more of a, I like pancakes, but waffles, I can drench them with syrup and have a good old-fashioned time. I love syrup. Syrup is like my favorite thing. But yeah, I'm like, But yeah, that's where I'm at right now. I'm like, should I get one or should I just wait? Because I really could wait. Okay, there we go. Oh, these are facing the wrong way. Let's put them one right here. One along the wall. Or at least, we can put it right here and then one right here. They can still sit perfectly fine. There are no lights. Oh, there are fairy lights, or like string lights that they have hanging across. Oh, and I can do all these things. Yeah, we are not going to finish this build today. We are not finishing this build today because I have been inspired. Oh, and I know what's missing on here. It's not a platform that I need. It's, I don't know what pack it's from, but I know what it looks like. And I can't figure it out. Oh, wait, is it? It might be on the outside. It's a wall sculpture. I think it's in here. It has to be in here somewhere. It goes on the wall. Ah, here it is. I found it. Okay, we can get rid of this meow. We don't need you anymore. Delete. Ooh. Oh. Oh, gosh. Yeetus deletus. Thank you. I want this. That's what I want. Oh, it's working. Oh, the Bella waffle maker reminds you of staying at a hotel and the morning breakfast. Yes. I only had heard of the Bella waffle maker through Demi Lovato. Cause they had posted a video on their Instagram, but they were also posting it on Amazon, the Amazon page. And I'm like, oh, that's cool. And like they're small and compact and like they're affordable. So I'm like, affordability is my middle name. Don't want to break the bank in this economy now, do we? No, we do not. But yeah, I am always looking for like new kitchen appliances to add to my collection of kitchen appliances, which I don't really have that much. I've been using my Sandy mixer more. I think I've used up all of my active yeast. I decided to only like buy like one packet, like the bundle that gives you 3, and I made all of my pizza dough that I wanted to make, and they all turned out really well. I made pizza for my parents from scratch at their house this past weekend. It was on Sunday I did this, and I'm kind of glad that I did it because I need to use all my stuff up at least. But they liked it. It turned out really well. I made 2 pizzas, one for them, one for myself. My pizza did not turn out very well, mainly because normally what I would do is transfer the dough from my cutting board to the actual like pan so I can add all my other stuff on there. Because what my problem is that I tend to press down a little bit too hard. And then it ends up getting stuck to the actual cutting board itself. So I've been needing to just decrease the amount of pressure I put onto the dough, because I layer it up with stuff. I love to layer I love adding multiple things to my pizza. And I use no cheese, so I don't really have to worry about that as much. Is it power? I think it's a power thing. No. Oh, let me just search the for rent pack. That'll be a lot easier. Because that comes with the for rent pack. For rent. Hi. Welcome back. You missed Dabney earlier. But hi. Welcome back, Jakington. What did you make for Din today? Anything good? Anything you want to share with the class? Ooh, I can add all these things. So this is where it gets overboard. I don't need to add all this stuff, but I'm gonna do it anyway because I can. What in tarnation? Let's add y'all right here. There we go. We'll add those 3 here. Now, where is... I'm looking for something that I can't remember what I'm looking for. Oh, what's this? Oh, a little planter. Oh, I can use these for later. I don't know what I'm looking for. Oh, I'm looking for the wall thingamabob for... Oh, wait, no. Oh, I guess that is what it is. Oh, well. But I have returned. Is it crazy if all I'm having for dinner is roast potatoes and gravy? No. That actually sounds kind of delicious, not gonna lie. I love a good potato. Potatoes are good. Potatoes are good. How are you, like, roasted potatoes? How is it made? Because it can be made in multiple ways. Is this a non-functioning one? That's okay, that's a functioning one. Let me use the one from the Restoration Workshop kit. Because I love a good potato. Potatoes are so good. I haven't had a potato in forever, though. That's the thing. I would love a good potato. Not a big fan of baked potatoes, though. But I love potatoes. That was me with poses I was getting from one creator. It's like, I'm looking for something, but I don't know what it is. Wait. Oh, it's a fuse. Wait, no, this is... Is it a base game? I don't know. Oh no. I don't know what it's from. I think it's from base game, I'm pretty sure. Because there's a panel that I want to use that's just debug. It might be in debug. Let me search debug real quick. Because it could be in here. Oh, in an oven. I don't know how we mean debug. I mean, like, because people make roasted potatoes differently. Some in the air fryer, some in the oven. So that's what I meant. Was it the oven? Was it the air fryer? Roasted potato. Where? Is it sad though that I haven't used my oven in 3 months? I really don't use my oven at all. I think I've only used my oven at least maybe 3 times since I've lived here. Because I have an air fryer. Once you get an air fryer, you're never going back to your actual oven. Because I'm like, I just don't have a need for an oven. It's too much. Takes too long. Okay? Takes too long. I know it's in here. If it's not in here, then I'm delusional. Wait a minute. No. Wait, what? Where is that? Where'd it go? Is it not in here? Wait. I guess it's not. Oh well, anyway, I give up. The silence is real. I was like, I was like so hyper focused on like one singular thing, like where is it? I can't find it. But hi Trix, welcome in. How are you today? I hope all is well. It might not be in base game. I'm looking for like a panel that is, or is it from City Living? Debug. I don't, it's gonna, is it in my favorites? Game? Oh my gosh, I got scared. Wait. No. You know, I give up. I'm done. I give up. I don't want it. I don't want it anymore. I'm done. It might be from City Living. It's like an electrical panel that is for the wall. I don't know how to describe it, but it's like an electrical panel that's closed. I don't know. This is like one of the things that I hyperfixate on so often. It's like it's there and it's not there at the same time. I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of another game. I don't know. No, it's not painted. No. I just Googled it and it said try City Living with Strangerville. Let me try that. Let me go to live edit real quick to City Living. Cause I know I've used it before. And I'm like, is my brain empty? Let me try City Living. Not City Living, but Strangerville. Because it might be from Strangerville. Now that I'm thinking about it. So let me take you away. Ah, here it is. This is what I was looking for. This right here. I was looking for that. That's what I was looking for. Strangerville comes in clutch. I'm gonna favorite that. That's all I wanted. That's all it's not even functional. It was just there for the general aesthetic. That's all I wanted. Anyway, back to the regular build. Like one item, where's it at? Oh my gosh. Anyway, how's your day? How's your day going so far? Oh, but we got there in the end. We got there in the end. Oh my gosh. Okay. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do now. How's things going to plushie? I mean, it's going. It's going. We still have a long ways away. This is like our little counter down below. As you can see, the counter is we are at $205 out of 5,000. So technically we only still have 120 more pledges left until we hit our goal for the plushie to go into production. So it's going. I'm doing as much promotion as I can without being too annoying about it. But it's going. It's going. I will have to talk to the team about it to see like what we can do, what we can work out a little deal with them. Because they're very understanding with everything. So I'm gonna have to ask them about something, about how we can make it go quicker. So it's going. Not too bad. Not too bad. And we still have a long ways away to like hit it, but we also still have like a month before they have to refund everybody. So yeah, but if it doesn't happen, it's not the end of the world. I would have loved to make it go into production, of course, but plushies are expensive, so I understand what they have to do in order to, if it needs to be a thing and we have to hit a certain goal or refund. Yeah, because there was one way, they had like 3 ways this could have worked. I pay for the whole thing, or we have it campaigned. And I'm like, that is a little out of my budget to pay $5,000 in one go. So I was like, I'll campaign it instead, see how far we go. If it's not all the way up, then we can just refund everybody. So that's where it is standing as of right now. To be full transparent. What is this? A building? That's a building. Okay. How do I want to do this now? Oh, I need to add some stairs. How else will the Sims get up here? How will the Sims get up here? Is these stairs? Or did they use like metal stairs? I'm gonna use these actually, now that I think about it. Let's put them in a grayish tone or a black. That's green. Go with gray. Yeah, we'll go with gray. And we'll go with a stone over here. Put stone back over here. I don't want to put it into the front. There we go. And you know what? There's not really any landscaping at all to this entire build whatsoever. At least the picture that I'm looking at, there's no landscaping of any kind. I'm not surprised. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, I missed a conversation. Okay, let's see. If those are from, I think, Get to Work. We didn't get any railings from Get to Work. Or did we? What if I use, no. Oh, no. Would it be bad if I used one of these railings as a substitute? Oh, wait. Wait, did we get stairs from? Oh, we did. It was over here. Never mind. Found it. I found what I was looking for. My werewolf staircases. We'll put them in a gray. Old factory railings is what we're gonna go with today. We'll go with another gray. Like that. Whoa. Whoa, whoa. And I think we got fencing that also matches that too. But, oh no, here it is. I'll go like that. And I might as well use them across the board. I mean, I'm at this point, I might as well. And technically, oh, I can. Wait, let's go with, this is left side. So that goes away. Yes, the stair update makes me so happy. Get rid of one side, keep the other. Okay. We'll also copy and paste this over here. Okay. That is that. With that, there is no railing for the front part of this build, at least on the other side. Be honest, the back side has this, which I might as well keep that the same. Unless I wanted to go with a, that's yellow, that's red, that's brown. I'll go with the rustic one. We'll go with the brown. Okay, and then I think the rest of the part is fine. Now I gotta figure out this interior. Okay, the interior is literally the most open floor plan I've ever seen in my entire life, which is great. I don't have to close off anything, but I do need to, because this is the one area, this is like the open area here. That's the entrance. Yeah. Oh, I know what was happening. Zimmery, welcome in. How are you? How are you today? How was your stream? How was the Sims? I think you were playing the Sims. I think you were building today, perchance. But welcome in, my friends. I'm happy to see you. We're building also. We're working on a build inspired by Life is Strange, double exposure / reunion. We're trying to build a snapping turtle from that video game in The Sims 4. And so far it's going. I think the general structure itself is there. But the other stuff is more of a taking liberties here. But if y'all are new, my name is Steven, pronouns he, him. I do play a lot of simulation and indie games here every single day, Monday through Saturday. And we just have a good time here. A lot of fun, a lot of cackling, a lot of nonsense, if you will. But we have a good time. We have a good time. Hi, Blossom. Hi, Quiet Pink Plum Bob. Welcome in. And thank you for the Dig a Click for Palestine as well. Oh, you were playing some Not So Berry. Oh, you're on the final gen. I love the Not So Berry challenge. It's honestly my longest ever challenge I've ever played in my entire life. It's the only challenge I've really played for like as long as I can remember. But I'm so glad you were playing that. I'm glad it was fun. Do you think you're gonna continue on with the next, like do a continuation, like a spin-off, an extended version? Because I know some people tend to do an extended version of Not So Berry. I did an extended version of Not So Berry, and that was quite a time. But hey, it looks amazing. Thank you so much. I'm honestly like, I'm still learning how to build in general. Mostly build community lots. I'm not the best at community lots, but I do try. I do try. And that's all that matters. As long as you try, you will succeed. Oh, you're planning to do Very Veggie next? Oh, with the same family or with a different family? Because imagine the chaos that would bring Very Veggie, but with the same family. It's like Gen 10 was so wholesome and then ended up chaotic in the end. Gen 11. Chaos breaks loose. Oh, but I'm so glad. I've been wanting to try the Very Veggie, but I haven't had the energy to get into another legacy challenge at the moment. But it has been on my radar for a while. I thought about trying it in the Sims, in other Sims games, to see what that's like. Oh, well, this actually works. Yay. Oh, with the same family. Oh my gosh. I did that. So I did a spin-off after I finished the regular Not So Berry. I did an extended version for like 3 more generations. And then I used that same family and I did Career Legacy. I'm already up to 22 generations in that current legacy, but I have taken a break from said legacy because the save file is severely broken to the point where I cannot touch it anymore. So I have simply given up on said family for a while. I might just have to move them to a whole separate save. So then that way I still have the family to play with. But yeah, 22 generations. The last time I played them was 2025? I believe it was last year. It was the last time I played with them. Because what happened was I was playing Generation 22. My sim child literally got snatched away from me. Like he got taken away and then my game said he died. And that was when I was like, I'm done. I'm done. I made like a whole like YouTube short and everything about it. It was hilarious. I was in disbelief. That was like, how did my child get 1 taken away and 2, how did he die? His hunger was like, his whole needs were fine. His grades were fine. Well, actually, no, technically, no, his grades were fine. And his energy was fine. But I think the game glitched out because this was around when we got The Sims 4 Life and Death. And when we could like play as a ghost and everything. It was bad. But I think also too, I had very little mods in my game, but the save was also over 5 years old. And I've had multiple issues with the save anyway. And I was at the point where I'm like, you know, if something happens, it happens. I thought it was funny though. I thought it was hilarious. But yeah, I'm not surprised. It was something bad was bound to happen at some point. Eventually. It's like, I'll just wait. I'll just wait out and see. See what could possibly happen. Will my child still be here? Probably not. But that is a risk that I'm willing to take for the sake of the challenge. And then I just adopted another kid. I adopted another kid right after that. And that was my team. Oh, you had to move your Not So Berry over to new save at some point because it was so broken. Yeah, I remember moving my Not So Berry save. It started glitching at generation 6, which was, I think, the orange gen. And I had already finished to the point where we could move out of the Needs TLC apartment and go somewhere different. So I took gen 5, 6, and 7, because they were all still alive, to a whole new save. Thank goodness the family tree was still like kind of weirdly intact somehow. I don't know how that happened. But yeah, I was like, this is getting out of hand. But it is definitely like interesting to see what happens each generation and like how you can kind of just like see where you take it, whether it's good or bad, because things can turn sideways very quickly. Oh, your Royal Kingdom has 2 versions. One is about a sim week behind than the other. So if one breaks, I still have a backup. That's smart. I've been told that I should always have a backup, but I just don't. Well, I do. I have multiple backups, but they're like months, years behind. And I don't want to go through that drama anymore. But I try to at least back up my important saves that I want every 2 months or so. So then that way I know I have like at least a 2-month backup, and I can always go back and like redo what I had missed or had broken. But yeah. Oh, you hit Gen 3 with Not So Berry and got tired. No, that's valid. I do say taking breaks in between everything is very important so you don't burn yourself out, because it can get very tiring and overwhelming doing the same thing over and over and over. What helped me is I just played 2 generations at once. If I got to a certain point where I was kind of done with one gen, I would work on the next one at the same time. Like if I got to a point like my career level was high enough but not fully completed, or like my skills were done or my aspiration was done, I would be like, let's go ahead and work on the childhood skills to eventually have them be upgraded to adult skills. And when they're a teenager, I'm basically halfway done with everything. It just kind of kept it fresh for me when doing it that way instead of focusing on one gen. However, I cannot sit still to save my life. So I need to have something constantly running in the background for me to keep me interested, or I will get bored very quickly. So I can understand. I know. Oh, that's how easy it is to have a playable ghost now. So I can take a whole family in groups to a new save for Not So Berry. I do that time to time in The Sims 3. Sims 3 is where I have multiple backups. No, I could have sworn. Well, that's okay. These are huge. But Simmery, if you need to raid and run and lurk, feel free to do so. I will not keep you hostage here today, but if you would like to stay and hang out, feel free. But of course, lurk away if you need to. I might have to squeeze in something because we don't have a booth that is technically big enough or small enough for any of this. Sure. What could I do? I really should do more limited pack builds, because I'm like looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute, there's stuff in here that I don't remember. You know what, I'm just gonna use Dine Out. Let's use Dine Out for now. I'll have to move these chairs though a little bit forward. Well, I'll have to move it back here. And then we need a table, which I will use the Dine Out table, which I think this is the right height. I'm pretty sure. Is this the right height? Wait a minute. Hold on. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. This is not the right head. This is the wrong table. The table that I need is... Wait, where is the table? I don't remember. Oh, no, it's right here. There it is. I found it. Oh, it's been a year since you've last played Not So Berry. Has there been any other challenges you've been wanting to try out besides Not So Berry? Because I would recommend, there's a lot of them out there. There's like the Soul Food Legacy Challenge. There's also, I think Career Legacy is a very interesting twist because you can play each generation's a different career. That does spice up things a little bit more, I would say, for Sims gameplay wise. What else? There's the Soul Food Legacy, Career Legacy is really fun. What else? There's Disney Princess Legacy Challenge, Shrek Legacy. What's the other one? There's multiple out there. There's a lot of them out there, I will say. But it's like, it all depends on what you're really interested in, though, at the time. I'm going to just delete these two. Get away with what I always do. Bada bing, bada boom. You try to do legacies that are Not So Berry and Veggie Legacy, that's why. So the Boba Tea. The Boba Tea Legacy I've seen by Melixa, and that one does look really cool. I personally have never tried it, but I know it's really fun. But I think I also get overwhelmed by all the rules in legacy challenges that I just don't do them that often because I get severely overwhelmed by too many of the rules. So I think eventually at some point I will probably have to, well, I don't have to. I do tend to make my own rules as I play. I change literally every single rule of a legacy to make it fun for me. Kitchen, bathroom 1, bathroom 2, hallway. Oh, we do. Wait, we do have those. Oh, wait, before I do that, let me add my lights so I don't get carried away. But yeah, making your own legacy is always like a fun way to spice things up. Sometimes some people add different little rules, different little things from each challenge to like kind of intertwine into their own to make it fun for them. This is where the stage and stuff goes. Might have to make this a bit smaller because there's nothing in that kitchen. That is for sure. Well, we'll need to add a bar right here. I wish tables had a height indicator like playground suit. That would be nice. That would be nice. I want to have more building control is what I really want to have. Personally, that's what I really want. I need to make this bar smaller. And there technically is like a small little room on its side. So what if I make this part smaller just because I can, but I probably won't. I won't do that. I'll make this right here just because I can, and I will. Smaller. Okay. But now I don't like how it looks. That's the entrance. There's like a little wall here that leads into here. And then technically, oh, well, I guess, yeah, I guess I can do that. That's fine. Speaking of legacies, you love the new dynasties feature in Royalty and Legacy. That's my favorite feature. I love Royalty and Legacy because of that. Because without it, it just feels flat. But I really, really love the dynasty system. It makes everything more fun. Because then if you don't want to do the royalty side of things, but you still want to have like some type of regulation and rules in your legacy, then it helps to have royalty and legacy to have the dynasty system. But I like it because of that. It's fun. It's better than clubs. Way better than clubs, honestly. Oh my gosh, help. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that works. That works. What's your favorite thing about legacies in general? Like if you have to like really choose one singular thing about legacies, what you enjoy the most? That won't work. We need some type of concrete throughout the entire build. Monastery stone. Oh, I could do that. I could do that. Okay, let's do that for now, for a second. Because the rest of the build, yeah, everything is completely concrete. Yeah, all of it's concrete, and then they add like rugs and things to it. We need to have this right here. I honestly struggle with doing a rotational gameplay, or at least a rotational family, but I want to try one at one point because I think it'd be kind of fun. I know that who was it? It was my friend Ocean Sims does a rotational gameplay, but it's focusing on Willow Creek right now. And I thought that was like a really, really cool way to navigate through all the households that you want to play through. Play them, like play one house for a couple of days and play the next house for a couple of days and kind of like rotate them out every so often. So at least each day or every couple of days is like something new. I even remember when Claire Siobhan did that, like she had like one save for all of her sim families and all of her sim series that she had. They were all in one complete save file. It looked like to me because they were all in one. But I don't know, that's like really cool. And then there's like this concept of making a forever save, which I think is a very cool concept. And I've thought about making a forever save, which I am at the moment, which technically is my save file that we are working on. At least not today, but you know, in general, we are. Okay, I think this one, we have signs that we can add to these doors. But I can't remember. They're in base game. Oh, legacies for you are the best to create storylines and do screenshots for. Oh, 100%. I 100% agree with you. Best way to create stories and take screenshots. Which reminds me, I need to take some screenshots of my current legacy. My sim Aspen has 4 kids. 4 kids right now. 1 teenager, 2 toddlers, 1 infant. And I feel like she's at this point where she's like, she's done having kids, but she's also at this point where she's like looking for something new in her life to do. See new people, get out more. She wants to retire from her job. She's at level 10 of her doctor career. And I've been like kind of going back and forth. Like, I wish there was a way you could technically retire from your job as an adult in The Sims, but you really can't, which makes me kind of sad. You can only do it as an elder. There might be a mod out there that I could probably download to have it where adults can retire, because then it'll make it a lot more easier for the storyline that I want to create for her, at least. Because when she's retired, she's gonna have to, I know she wants to travel the world or something, but I haven't even remotely gotten there yet to figure out like what her storyline is going to be for the future. Because she's already married for the 2nd time, and she's having a good time with her kids. One of her kids, Winston's going to university very soon. He'll be doing that and studying abroad in Bridechester, which we're currently in right now. Oh, the water. And then she has 2 kids who are toddlers who are about to be children very soon. But and then she has a infant that she has to take care of too. Her father's going through financial and legal trouble as per usual, as he always is. And then there's like also her stepbrother that she has no idea he even existed in the first place. So like her life is literally in shambles and it's falling apart bit by bit, but she's keeping it together for the sake of her family. But she's about to lose her actual marbles if something goes wrong again, which I don't think it will. I don't think it will. Ooh, withered. Yes, let's go with this one. I might keep this brown. So, keeping it together. Go with this right here. There needs to be a small little opening right here. Because, like, there's a sink. I think there's a sink right here, I'm pretty sure. Let's add a sink right here. We'll add a little double door. Oh my gosh, I gotta breathe. Remember to breathe. There technically is a double door, but it's those doors that we got from Dine Out. Where is Dine Out? Did we get a double door from Dine Out? Oh no, here it is. Oh well, it's that door, but I don't want to use that door. Oh no, you're all good, Rilka. All good, all good. Do what you gotta do. Understandable. Either I'm not seeing it properly. I gotta expand this catalog. I gotta see better. Let's see. Oh, here it is. Found you. Your favorite part about dynasties and the inheritable traits. But I also like that if there's no heir, you could just get a phone call asking if you want to become the heir, which I like. I like that we have either or option. We get to have a choice. I always like to have a choice rather than being forced into something. Oh, there we go. And you can say no, which is a good thing. But you know what? I'm now thinking I should probably create a dynasty for this current family right now, because technically the O'Connors are like old money, but they're not old money like some of the Sims are these days. Just so we can pass down money and other things and like traits, because I think that would be kind of nice to have. These are supposed to be red. There we go. Nope, make this dark brown. Dark brown. There we go. But I like that we can have inheritable traits, which is so cool. It makes it more fun and realistic that way. Rather than just like it's just there existing and not just, you know. I would have a little some connection to everything. I'll have to make this shorter. Oh wait, no, I have to make this one smaller. I forgot we can change the width of said things. Well, that's a bit too big. So is technically this one, and then that one is a bit big. Okay, we'll just do this one. Yeah, we'll do like that. And I'm also realizing, yeah, I would have to move this to a bigger lot, but I'm not gonna do that just yet. I can honestly get away with not having seating literally right there. I could get away with it if I wanted to. I could get away with it. What if I do something like that and make it that small? And it doesn't have to be functional, technically, but I would love it to be functional. We'll just have some chairs here and here. And then there's like a small little couch. Small little couch like right across from it. I would need like a small dinky couch, which could be this one right here. The way this is so close to everything is hilarious. Okay. And I would think that the snapping turtle, they found all this stuff in a junkyard. Or they were hand-me-downs or something. Because like, how do they furnish this? Where is... Oh, wait. Never mind, I can use this one right here. The industrial loft kit, because it's a very industrial styled build anyway. And I don't think we had a couch that is from industrial. We do, but it's a little bit too long. So we might have to go with what we have. We'll go with something a little bit more darker. The one thing I've noticed about Life is Strange, at least with the franchise, things are very dark in terms of like color scheme. Or like they like to keep it very dark in terms of the color scheme. Yeah, okay, so we'll do something like that, and then we'll put a door, an archway at least, right here. Oh, nope. Where are you? There we go. Okay. Where's my dad? I'm all alone. I'm too small to be here out on my own. Swam away, 'cause I got bad. Now I'm where's my dad? Where is... Ah, here you are. That doesn't go there. This goes here. Are you recording the bar? I am, Serena, I am. At least I'm trying to. I'm trying. I will have to move this to a bigger lot because one, this is the back area needs to be scooted out back a little bit further, but I'm trying. I'm honestly liking how it's turning out so far. I think for the general outside, I'm pretty proud with it because it is just really just a box with two little boxes on the side. Outside wise, I feel it's okay. Somewhat. Inside, not so much. But we're getting there. But yeah, I love Life is Strange. We're gonna play Life is Strange Reunion on Thursday and Friday and Saturday. So it's pretty much a Life is Strange type of week. Tomorrow we're playing Sims 2, and then Thursday, Life is Strange, and Life is Strange again and again. So I've been playing all the Life is Strange games since the very beginning, and it's been one of my favorite franchises. Besides like The Walking Dead. But it's so good. You haven't tried that on the new lot type, like the back room? I haven't tried that either. I probably should have at some point. But the concept about the back rooms is that you can have something like a library, and then downstairs in the basement it could be something completely different. But I personally have not tried to make a back room yet. Because what is it categorized as? I was like, do I not have it? I should. Well, that's weird. That's suspicious. That's weird. Why do I not have it? Odd. Very, very odd. But yeah, I personally have not tried the back rooms just yet, but I've been meaning to. You quite don't understand how it's supposed to work. I think it's supposed to be like something like it's supposed to happen in the daytime, and then it transforms into something different at the night time. Like library by day, nightclub by night. Like you can have like a little what do you call it? A vampire basement bar. But during the day is like your own standard law firm. Keeping appearances. If that makes sense, but it probably doesn't. I'm not the best at explaining things. But I think they wrote something about it on the forums or like on their website, I think, talking more about the back rooms. So I would definitely check there if you haven't. Oop, there we go. Yeah, I think they have something on the forums. Oh, not ads. Oh yeah, here they are. Well, I didn't want to do that. Oh yeah, here it is. This is how it was explained for back rooms. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, but no, all good, Rebellica. I hope you feel better very, very soon. Sleep well, my friend. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow. We're gonna be playing some Sims 2, our Durban Legacy Challenge. Finally getting back into gameplay. But rest well, rest well. We're also gonna be ending shortly here soon as well. So for not too much longer, because today is a busy, busy day. 4.5. Nope, gotta put it at a 0.3. Yeah, see you next time. Bye-bye. Thank you for hanging out. There we go. I think that looks good. Make this in a, we'll do in that color. So that will be there for now. And then we'll move this over just a tad and this over a tad. I feel like some parts could be functional and some parts should not be functional. But going off of all these screenshots that Jake sent to me has been very, very helpful. I will say I might need to make this a taller wall height, just so that way I can fit all the graffiti and things that I want. Oh my gosh, wait, no, now this makes so much more sense. Because this technically is a bit higher in the, yeah, there we go. Yes, indeed. I need to go to Dine Out because I know there is a sign, this thing right here, that I could use to interpret what we're trying to do here today. It's more like in a grayish, blackish color. So we'll go as a black. It's kind of blended in into the wool. But there's nothing else I technically can use. And it's like a bar slash restaurant, but it's more like a bar. So did we categorize it? Yeah, we did. Categorized as a bar. And what does it need? Oh, your standard stuff. Okay, so that stuff we can always add later. Anyway, as it's still playing, I might as well go ahead and see how far you all can take it again with words on stream. So, I'll have you all play some words on stream for a little bit, and we'll kind of come back. Enjoy, enjoy. Yay! Y'all did so great. Look at y'all. It sometimes is really hard. Y'all did so great. I'm very, very proud. Honestly, words on stream does get hard sometimes. The further you go, the harder it gets. But it is definitely like one of those things. They're like, oh no, I don't know. But I'm glad you all have fun. I like words on stream. I like that we have a little segments here and there, the in-betweens during ads, so we don't miss anything. Yeah, I still love it though. Honestly, if I don't know a word, I'm like, okay, I'm just gonna have to figure this out slowly but surely. I was sitting here trying to think of like, what word could I use with all these letters? And I'm like, curd. That's all I had. That's all I had. But you know, it worked. It worked. Was it restoration? No. Where? Oh, industrial loft. Here it is. Uh-huh. These are gonna work so well. Yes. Oh ho ho ho. Yes. I forgot that we have all these ventilation ducts from the kit. This is the only way this is gonna work very well. I don't use these ventilation ducts often because I just forget that they exist. But I'm like, I should be using these a lot more. They come in handy when you need them the most, honestly. This goes all the way across. Good way to make your brain work because my work, because at work my brain is really no same. Words on stream or just any type of like game that's like a mind thing. It's the only way my brain's gonna work properly. Like I am playing this one matching game on my phone. I find a bunch of like apps through ads, which is a great thing and a bad thing at the same time. But there's this matching game called Match Hotel. It's kind of like one of those it's not really bingo, but it's like, you know, you just have to match and find all the little different pieces and put them together. I downloaded it. I'm already at level 92. I started it like a month ago and I've become addicted. That and also playing Subway Surfer City. I used to play Subway Surfer as a kid, so when they came out with a new one, like, I'm playing this new one because it's free. And I love me a good old goodie but game, especially games that remind me of my childhood. Also, Firepower, hello. Thank you for the day click. And Nikki, welcome in. How are you? And Catgirl, welcome in. I'm streaming a little bit early today because I have some stuff I have to do later today that require me to not be here. Well, we're not done. We've been live for almost 3 hours today, but we're building a nice little bar from Life is Strange double exposure / reunion. So we've been here for a while. Oh, how was Stardew? How did it go? Would love to know. I haven't played Stardew in a week. I miss playing Stardew. Stardew's kind of relaxing, not gonna lie. Okay, let's put this. What is a okay, there we go, it's better. Hi, Firepower, welcome in. All is well, all is well. I cannot complain too much, honestly. It's just been a very, you know, just a good week so far. The weekend was very nice, calming, cool, collected. Nothing too cray. But all well, all is well. Should you go back to The Sims 3 or 4? Whatever, you know, whatever works for you. I've been getting back into The Sims 3 a lot lately, and it's been quite fun to get back into that. I'm taking a slow approach to Sims 3. Sims 4, slow approach as well. Because this game has its limits, and sometimes tests my patience. There we go. Oh, you were on your own Sims 4 100 baby challenge? Oh? 100 baby challenge. Oof. I've done that challenge multiple times. I'm never going back. I was not made for that challenge. I wasn't strong enough. Yeah, I did think you were like a little early. Yeah, because like normally, because if I didn't have, I'm going to a hockey game today with my dad. So, and it's not like, it's at 7:30. And I'm like, I'll just go live early, like my usual time that I go live on Wednesdays. And I'll just stream early today. And then come back later, but it's like from 7:30 to 9:30, so it's a little bit late in the day. But yeah, my schedule has been kind of all over the place as of lately because of other commitments and travel and of course family events that I wanted to go to. Give me my wallpaper. Give me my. Thank you. Anyway, oh, you're at 25 right now. That's good. That's good. But you stopped for now on another game. Good. Good. Also, Girl UK, welcome in. Thank you for the daily click and the 7 stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. And I appreciate you. How are ya? Oh, this might be like a... well, it's kind of like a more of a whiter color with some splotches here and there. So maybe I go with... that's too bright. I'm gonna go with this one for now. Yeah. Ooh, that's big. You thinking of going back to The Sims 4 for a while? That's good. Nothing wrong with Sims 4 either. Never hurts to go back to that. I just actually went to this game, Sims 4, to update some of my household outfits because they needed some new outfits. And so they've been wearing the same ones for a while. I'm gonna put a TV up here because it requires one. Because this part is technically near the karaoke. Ow. What do you think of your medieval house? I haven't been in Discord for a while, so I haven't seen it. But I'll look at it later. But I haven't been in Discord for a minute. But I will look at it later, though, and let you know my thoughts. But I'm sure it's great, though. I'm sure it's great. Because I feel like, for me, I don't do a lot of medieval houses, so I'm always impressed by anyone that builds something different from me. So I say I'm always happy to see anything that anyone builds. Does that rotate? No, scale. Because I'm not very good at medieval anything. Because I struggle with the general shape of what to properly do. So I'm sure it's great. Oh, you do this challenge once a year, but take breaks when needed. Smart. That's the best way to play the 100 baby challenge. Taking breaks when needed. Because all them kids, no. I mostly give all of my kids Wabbit tablets and call it a day. I don't do anything else. Give them a little tablet. Walk away. I just feed them, bathe them to get the milestones, really. And then I go about my merry way and do something else. But I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you. I'd be too stressed out if I had to play with that challenge again. I'd be too scared. I'd be too scared. I think I also would burn myself out even more of The Sims 4 entirely if I played that challenge. I want to know who made that challenge. That is a real question. Who decided? Who decided to make that challenge public? That's the real question. Who decided to make the 100 baby challenge rules public? Because I know I wouldn't do it. It's not for the weak. I am what you call the weak one. I cannot do challenges like that. But I do love being chaotic, though. I like being chaotic from time to time. So it comforts me. Truly. It comforts me very much. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the same little things again, the same chairs. Yeah, I could have sworn we had booth chairs that were smaller than this, but I guess we never did. That's okay. I will just have to do something else with that. Might as well just use the same chairs that I used from Dine Out. Yeah. Oh, you were playing The Sims 3 for the past week? What were you doing in The Sims 3? Anything in particular? Because I'm just doing like my normal little like family gameplay that I tend to do. I have my sim who's gonna be a firefighter. Because I honestly, I never really got up to the what is it called, the top of the profession in The Sims 3, but I've always wanted to because I thought it was like so cool. I just like the sim challenges where I just have things on fire. Oh my gosh. Still the Black Widow challenge. I caused so much chaos during the Black Widow challenge. Pure chaos is what that was for me. Every single time my sim got married and had a dinner party and then had to unalive their spouse, I would change my sim's clothes, hairstyle, all their makeup. Like I would change literally everything about them so they would look unrecognizable to then move on to the next person. Catfishing people so much. It was kind of funny, not gonna lie, to do it that way. Chaos is what I enjoy. It's what makes the game fun for me. This looks like it has some type of thing on top. Is there a ceiling? There is a ceiling. Oh, which I could probably just go ahead and do this. Paint the ceiling. There we go. I'm gonna paint the ceiling here and there. There we go. And this one right here. I really always forget to paint the ceiling in this game. But ever since watching my friend Zephyr make a YouTube short about it, I'm like, oh yeah, I forgot that does exist in the game. I forgot that exists in the game. Dark tile. Oh, that was your first challenge I did and finished recently. It was fun. Like the Black Widow challenge is so much fun. I think my other challenge that I also really loved too, oh my gosh, was the Hidden Child challenge, but that was in The Sims 3 and that was ages ago when I played that. The Hidden Child challenge. There was a bunch of like Sims 3 challenges that I remember playing that I didn't really understand how to play, but I really enjoyed it. Mighty Santa, welcome in. How are you today? Welcome, welcome in, Raiders. How are you? How was your stream? What did you all get up to? Ooh. What did you all get up to today? We're playing The Sims 4. We're building in the game. We're trying to authentically recreate the best we know how. The snapping turtle from Life is Strange Double Exposure and Reunion, which Life is Strange Reunion comes out this week on Thursday, which we are playing it day one, and I'm very excited about it. But welcome in. Hi, Loretta. Hi, Taylor. Hi, Doodle. Hi, Yoshi. Hi, Chris. Hi, Ashley. Hi, Mighty Santa. Welcome in. But my friends, if y'all are new, my name is Steven, pronounce he, him. I play a lot of The Sims and a lot of simulations and indie and cozy games here on Twitch every single day, Monday through Saturday. And honestly, we get up to a lot of shenanigans here. A lot of shenanigans. But we have a good time around here every day. And I saw that you were playing The Sims 4. What were you doing today in the game? Any chaos that you want to share with the classroom? Perchance? Yeah, I think that looks good. Oh, your Toro Legacy. I've never heard of that challenge before. And we were just talking about like legacy challenge or like challenges in general that we play. but I've never heard of that challenge. Oh, you finally aged up and we were able to head off to university. Oh, fun. I find playing Discovery University daunting, but fun. Mainly because it's like you go to university, you have like your degree and your path and everything. It's so much fun that way. But I do love the after fact that once you graduate, you get a chance to have a signing bonus and you get higher in your career with it. So there's some pros and some cons, but I like playing Discovery University a lot. My sim is actually about to go to college very soon, and he's gonna be in the music track of it all. So I'm interested in seeing how that goes for him. Oh, you co-created by Sims by Finch. I love Finch. I love Finch. They're very talented. I love their content. But that's so cool. Did you post it anywhere by any chance? Did you post like on Tumblr or anywhere? Because if so, ooh, that's too much. If so, I can share it to my Tumblr. I always like looking for new challenges to play or just like to share in general. Why do these look like that? Why is it so much brighter than my future? No, I'll go with this one right here. There we go. I know, she's so cool. Hi, Cosmic, welcome in. Oh, we did just get asked to be a romantic partner and we're planning to be a bit mischievous and cheat on him. Oh, not the drama. Not the drama. Alrighty. Honestly, go for it. The more chaos, the better. Bring the drama. I'll go with this one. Hi, Nat. Welcome in. You just got back from work and you're ready to do some baking. Ooh, what are you baking? Anything in particular? And will you be sharing it with the classroom by any chance? Will you? Or will you not? But I think you will. Because you wouldn't make us go hungry, would you? I'm glad to see you. Honestly, I struggle to be mean in games, so I'm trying to force myself to do new things. Honestly, that's the best way to go about it. Oh, what the? That's the best way to go about with most challenges, is to try and do new things that you haven't done before. Oh, it's on your Patreon along with the save file. We love to be shared. Yeah, can you send me or send it to one of my mods and they can like send it to me? Either or. I assume it's somewhere. Oh, it's on your Patreon, but that'd be great. But that sounds like a lot of fun. I don't know why my game is like this. Oh, wait, what the what? Whoa, game, what are we doing? What's we doing? Game's being funky today. This is why I do not paint my ceiling. Sims 4 being downloaded and it's letting me have all packs. Yay! Oh, I'm so glad. I'm glad that the Sims 4 is working and you're able to download all your packs. Why is the game crazy like this? Why are you like this, Sims 4? Oh, maybe I did already paint it. Oh, well, anyway, move on. You can send it to, you can send it to Jake or Dabney. I think those are the two mods I have today here in the chats. Why, of course, would not be rude not to share. It's lemon cupcakes. Lemon cupcakes. Oh, that sounds delightful, doesn't it? Is this the same one? Wait, is this the same one? I think it is. But yeah, either Jake or Dabney, you can send it to them, or you can just send it in our Discord if you want to. Whoa, what are we doing? I feel like this should be darker, because this feels too light. Like something is... I don't understand. I have no idea. Anyway, but of course, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I promise not to keep your chat hostage. Oh, here it is. Businesses and hobbies. That's what I was looking for this whole time. There we go. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. Paint this town red. By Doja Cat. But thanks, Snap, for sharing your snacks. Okay, this one. But why did it not do that? Is there something wrong with, like, something I should be aware about? But like this. Oh, because I'm on a platform. That's why. Because I'm on a platform. I understand now. All has been made clear. Because I'm on a platform in the game. Now everything makes more sense. Okay. Well, I figured that out. No, I have not heard of Homescape's renovation challenge. I have not. Oh, hello. Is that a Sims 4 challenge or is that like a mobile game? I have not heard of Homescape. Dabney's pretty cool. Dabney's reading a book. Also, Nat, I heard what you were talking. I heard you the other day. I'm always listening. I always have my ears open. You were talking about me. About the color yellow. Why won't this work? Okay, there we go. My game is being a little bit funky. This is why I don't trust platforms. Okay. That is said and done. I feel like this is like pretty much good to go. I do want to close this off, but I don't want to do that. I will need to add in a fireplace into the middle because I know that there's one fireplace and then 2 couches and then a bar thing around here. I think the only accurate thing that makes sense is this room. Everything else is like so weird. Oh, it was a Sims 4 challenge? Oh, what do you have to do with the Homescape challenge? What do you do in it? Was I wrong? Not really. Not really. A torture room. Well, it's not really a torture room. This room is technically, so we're building the snapping turtle from Life is Strange, double exposure / reunion. And in this room is like, it's like a hangout room. And there's like a fireplace. Well, not that one. The only accurate one that makes sense is this one, but it's so... Well, it is so small, but thanks to tool mod, I can make it bigger. Just ever so slight, like that big. Maybe 1.4. 1.4. There we go. Will the flames look correct? Probably not. Oh, thank you. There you go, my friends. If you want to check out Mighty Shano's or Finch's challenge, there's a link in the chat. I was fully into your book. What book are you reading? What book are you reading, Dabitha? Dabitha? Dabneh? But I love that you're into your book right now, though. I'm reading this one book right now. What just happened? Ew, no. I think it's a book about letters. What is this? Oh my, wait, what? Let me see what this book I'm reading so I can tell you. Oh, I'm reading The Last Letter and by Rebecca Yarros. I was like, I don't know how to say their last name. And then I'm also reading As Far As She Knew by Dina Awad. You inherit a condemned house and you have to renovate it slowly by working on aspiration milestones. Oh, that's a fun challenge. Ooh. I love a good renovation. I love a good renovation challenge. Or just renovating in general. Does it take long to do? And what aspiration would you need in order to do the challenge? Also, Mr. Time Zones, hello, welcome in. How are you today? See, I don't want to use that one. Is there a clearer picture that Jake sent me? Oh, there it is. There we go, I found it. So it is literally just a couch and then 2 chairs. See, I need like a standard couch. You know, I'm just gonna use this couch over here. Oh, The Mistake, the second one in the off-campus series. Wait, who is it by? You started it yesterday and you're almost done. Okay, speed reader, I see you. You're almost done with the book. You've already read it, but there's a TV show adaptation coming in May. So I'm rereading the entire series. Oh, see, I have been so inspired to like reread books that are TV adaptations. One, because, you know, why not? And two, just because I think it just gives me a little bit more context for certain characters. That's why I wanna read the Bridgerton books. Most likely, probably after they air all these seasons, but that could take years. They did start. They just started filming season 5 of Bridgerton for Francesca's season, and I'm very excited about it. They put out a little teaser of it already, which isn't much, but it's just, you know, Michaela and Francesca holding hands. So I'm very excited for that season when it comes out next year, most likely. There we go. I'm thinking of getting a book after the Corset Club tomorrow. Ooh. What kind of book do you think you're gonna get? Any like particular genre that you like reading? Businesses and hobbies. There we go. This is gonna, I'm making this filled in. You need a rug in the middle. Oh, what kind of rug? Oh, we'll use this rug. Tee-hee. Tee-hee. There you go. Use this rug. Yeah, she gets another lover. Well, it's with her, it's her dead husband's cousin? No. Is Michaela his cousin? But no, that's gonna be her season, because technically it wasn't really her season per se. Because season 4, because we had Daphne. Well, it was Benedict's season. Francesca just happened to be married in Benedict's season, so she's gonna get her full-blown one with Michaela. So it kind of felt weird for season 4 because it was like 2 things happening at the same time. But I think season 4 was like to prepare us for her actual season. There's supposed to be at least 3 more. We have the 2 other kids. I forget what the 2 young kids are. We have Eloise. Oh, I'm sorry. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Ignore what I just said. I didn't say anything. But we're supposed to have at least 3 more. The man hater, Eloise. And then the 2 other kids are supposed to have. So there's going to be 8 seasons in total. 8 seasons in total for all the kids. This book series is what got you back into reading. Oh, I'm so glad. And it's by L. Kennedy. Season 1 is going to be book 1 in the season series, The Deal. So I'm rereading everything. Oh, that's fine. Oh, your sister got you into that? Yeah. I feel like Bridgerton is like one of the shows that I really, really, really enjoy. Never read the books, but I didn't start watching Bridgerton until like late last year, like maybe I think in November, I would say. I binged watched season 1, 2, and 3 in like maybe 3 weeks. 3, 4, 5 weeks, I would say. And then I watched Queen Charlotte in between season 2 and 3, because that's what I've been told by my friend Momo. If you want to understand Queen Charlotte a bit more, watch it between season 2 and 3. I've never read those books, Violet, but I've heard really good things about it. I love Heated Rivalry. I love it a lot. I love the show. Never read the books, but I heard the books are really, really good. Is technically the gay version of Off Campus even better? My favorite season? Let me think about that for a second, because I'm like, I hate all of them. But my favorite season? I really did like Anthony's season a lot. That was really good. Because I think the way I would rank them is like season 4, because it felt the most impactful for me. So like 4, 2, 3, 1. Yeah, I was like, how do I describe this? But I like them all for many different reasons. Like Daphne's season was like very predictable for me, because everything was like laid right in front of us. Episode 1, you just knew. You just knew. I love all the seasons. I just don't like the characters. They got on my last nerve. Most of them did. Most of the characters got on my last nerve. They were testing my patience of like, can you just hurry up and confess your love? It's not that hard. I didn't like the whole waiting game. Like, come on. Just tell them how you really feel. It's not that hard. Sure, yes, you might be shunned for the rest of your life, but just tell them, just hurry it up. Hurry it up. It took too long. Colin got on my nerves, mainly just because how all of it happened from season 1 to his season. No, too much. When are we gonna celebrate Lizzie Lohan, Elizabeth Taylor Lifetime movie? Who? I know Lizzie Lohan and Elizabeth Taylor Lifetime movie? When did that happen? I didn't even know that Lindsay Lohan was even doing a Lifetime movie at all. I'm not very up to speed with Lindsay. The last movie I saw her in was Freakier Friday with Jamie Lee Curtis. Hi Sarah, welcome in. You're on your break. How are you doing? How's work today? Is it crazy? Is it wild? But no, I really just loved Daphne's season. Daphne's season was really cool. I think she just had a lot going on that I wish was like not, it wasn't really, I feel like season 1 wasn't really rushed. I think there was so much more that I wanted to see, but I think ever since watching Queen Charlotte, I was really happy how it started and how it ended, that I wanted to see another season of Queen Charlotte. Like, I understand her a lot more now, because before I hated Queen Charlotte, because she was just so rude and crazy. But then I learned to love her after watching Queen Charlotte, and like, okay, that makes all sense. And now I understand why she is the way she is, but also at the same time, like why she does what she does for the people that she loves the most, you know? You need some herbal tea. Maybe I do that while your game is silent. That's a good idea. Keep the tea popping hot. Which I need to make some tea today. I have a lot of recording I have to do later today and tomorrow. There's so much I have to do. Where's my light switch? I just saw it. I might as well. I'll just use this one. I know you would like it. When did it come out? When did their Lifetime movie come out? Because I don't remember. If it wasn't like the last 10 years, I wasn't watching anything she made in the last 10 years. Oh, I know she had like a reality TV show when she lived in a country, and I don't remember what it was called, but I did watch it. I love a good reality show, honestly. Just here. Just here. Season 1 was Daphne, season 2 was Anthony, and Francesca got married during season 3. Huh? But it was technically Colin's season. Wait, really? No, it was like season 4 was. Wait, what? She did? Only makes sense that some events would overlap. That's okay. I need to go back and watch season 3. I don't remember anything. I really don't remember a single thing from season 3. That just tells you how much I did not pay attention to Colin's season at all. I forgot about that. It just kind of all blended together, which makes sense. Okay. Yeah. Understandable. There are 45 billion kangaroos in Australia. And what? If these kangaroos decided to invade, what? I am very confused on what you are talking about. I'm confused. Kangaroos? Did I say anything about kangaroos? I don't remember. I don't remember what I said. I'm just jumping into this, but that Queen Charlotte series, oh yes. I honestly like it more than any of the other seasons. That's why I want to see a season 2 of Queen Charlotte so bad. It's like I sympathize with her now. Like I feel for her so much. I'm like, I just want her to be happy. Oh, so good. Oh, thank you. Thank you for sneezing the ads. Okay. Oh, update. Well, is it an update? I don't think there is. No. No. Oh, they finally found a director for the first 2 episodes of Life is Strange, the TV show. Hi, Simtigger. Hello. How are you? We're building today in The Sims. We're trying to build the snapping turtle in The Sims 4 from Life is Strange Reunion and Double Exposure. It's going. Oh, here it is. That's what I was looking for. The outside is more, I would say, more accurate in a way. And the inside, I'm just like picking and choosing, really. But how are you? I'm glad to see you today on this lovely Tuesday. It has been, okay, I need 4 bar stools. I think we have the bar stools that we can use. The ones that make sense. The ones with the holes in it. I think. Oh no, those are just regular chairs. We can use these instead. Kind of make more sense. Here, there, and there. I'm doing really well. I cannot complain too much. Oh, there's a thing in the middle. What in the what? Oh, let's move over here. Scooch it over here. Move this over here. Why is there a table in the corner? That's crazy. But I've been well. I will say, like, I feel like this whole weekend was great because I got a lot of work done and I've been able to just hyper focus on that. So that way my next month isn't as chaotic, but not too bad, not too bad. I'm trying to get back into just doing things that I've been wanting to do for years. I've been having fun posting again on YouTube and posting more videos, which I literally just posted a video 30 minutes ago. I posted the next episode of my Rags to Riches Let's Play. I see that your free cam screens worked great. They have. And they are helping tremendously. But my friends, if you haven't seen the first episode of my Rags to Riches series in The Sims 2, I would love for y'all to watch it. But I did just post a second episode today. If you haven't seen it. I'm trying to find like a tall table that is meant for this corner. But there really isn't. So I'm gonna have to improvise with my choices. I wasn't already following you. Fake fan. Did you know that Jake posts YouTube videos and is very good at it? 3 Hosey videos once a week. I would say quite talented if I do say so myself. Quite a talented YouTuber. And it streams. Streams and makes YouTube videos. And it's funny. A triple threat. A triple threat. I'm gonna use these real quick. Running, not walking. I'm gonna use this and I'm gonna put one of those little chairs by, because I could have sworn, well, we have these, or is it debug? Oh, it's debug. Okay, that's what I'm thinking about, debug stuff. But you know what I can do to get away with it? I'm gonna use this. Oh, copy. No, it's a copy and paste. I'm gonna take this. Well, no, I'm gonna use an actual table. Where is that bar stool of a table? Well, are these? That's bar stool. Dining room table. Coffee table. Where's square table? Where art thou? Oh, here you are. Perfect. I'm a big fan of Jake from State Farm. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna have to check out Jake's videos. You should. Everyone should. It's gonna be posting more videos very soon. I'm very excited. I'm excited. Let's scoot yourself over here. Like so. There we go. Oh, that's in the thing. I'm gonna put it like right there. There we go. I ran and subscribed. Very good. You're gonna make me famous. You need to stop it. No, I don't want to. You can't make me. I will do what I want. I will shout out my friends if I so please. I will do what I want. I really can't explain it. I haven't got the words. What should I do in The Sims 4? You should build. I think you should build. The table? Table. I really can't explain it. I haven't got the words. I love Tom Holland. Haven't used or seen that command in a while. I really can't explain it. I haven't got the words. I need to find... And Dabney, When will we be seeing some videos from you today? Dabney, Dabitha, Hair Lives, Hosey, Small Spaces, possible Loftia videos? Huh? But Dabitha is a very great streamer as well. Very talented, gifted, plays so many games. I actually have no words right now. I fear I watch YouTube more than I watch TV. No, true. I watch, well, it's kind of like a balance between the two. I watch YouTube more, but it's mostly just a bunch of like random videos. Like I watch a lot of city skylines, indie games, Animal Crossing, and home decorating videos. I don't really watch a lot of Sims videos anymore as much as I used to. Ooh, yes, eco lifestyle is a good idea for your gameplay, cat girl. I know, Loftia, I mean, Dabney, you are a Loftia partner. You get access on the 22nd. You could just honestly record a video of your first impressions of Loftia. I'm just saying. You could even do it right now. All the content that they've posted already, you can maybe make a little YouTube short saying, these are the things that are coming into Loftia that I really like. Or you can say like, here are my 5 things I like about Loftia coming out on April 22nd or something like that. My top 5 things about Loftia. There you go. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down. Write it down. I'm giving you free content ideas. I'll do it myself. Hi Poco, welcome in. It's good seeing you today. You literally woke up this morning to watch a Sims build video and Drew Barrymore show clips. I love Drew Barrymore. My goal is to one day be on her show because we have the same birthday. Is that an ice cooler? What in the... Anyway. But no, I love Drew Barrymore. Live on an island. Do you have island living, cat girl? Because you can live on an island and use the, what is it, off the grid or simple living lot trait with a little bit of eco lifestyle stuff. Why is there so much random stuff in this area? This is crazy. Is that a bin? Oh my gosh. Water. Anyway, I know I'm excited for the Loftia release. I'm playing it on the 24th since I will be away on the 22nd and 23rd. I was like, I am excited to play it. I'm also looking forward to just like recording stuff for it. I'm excited for all the hairstyles, especially like all the black POC hairstyles in Loftia are so stunningly good. Like those hairstyles are iconic. We need to see more of that in other video games. You watch a lot of this on one YouTube. His and his sister have a lot of wild animals in their house. Oh wait, that's really cool. I used to watch a lot of travel videos. But this was like in 2018? 2018, 2019, a little bit of 2020, 2021. And then I just kind of stopped watching travel videos because they didn't get boring. I just wasn't interested in it anymore. I remember I used to be heavily obsessed with watching those videos because they were so cool. Like Damon and Joe, I used to only watch their YouTube channel because they would travel a lot, and every place they would travel, they would speak that language, which I thought was really great to learn about, you know, the culture there and the language there and kind of just understand it a little bit more from their point of view. But they don't make videos anymore, at least together. It's a good thing you're streaming right now so I can actually work on the plan later. Yeah, I am going to be ending. Anyway, because I need to I need to finish editing my town to city video that I'm going to post I think what's today? Tuesday. I'm posting my town to city video on Thursday, and then I'm posting another Sims 2 build video on Saturday, because I'm doing this series where I'm building the same house in the Sims 1, 2, 3, and 4, and this week is Sims 2, next week is Sims 3, and then after that is Sims 4. And then I have some other stuff I need to work on too. I had thought about recording an Animal Crossing video for this week, but I think I might wait to do that for like next month, and then do some other stuff as well. Here we go. Say it louder for the people in the back. Yes. But no, YouTube is hard. I'm not joking. I've been making YouTube videos since I was 14 years old, since the year 2011. I've been doing YouTube for far too long. I need to retire. But no, I'll literally, all I've been posting since 2011 is Sims videos. Just Sims. I've dabbled into like other content here into like Minecraft, and like that was just not for me. I'm not a Minecraft YouTuber. I cannot do that. It's too much work. But I knew like my niche was like Sims and story narrative games. So that's all I ever posted. But I started with Sims, only but Sims. And I've done that for so many years. And now I'm branching out and posting a little bit more variety again, but within my comfort zone niche on YouTube. And it's crazy. So I've been doing a lot. But the best way is honestly nowadays, with TikTok and all these other little platforms, making short form content is probably my least favorite thing to do, but it's what I have to do in order to gain reach out there. But I find it kind of entertaining sometimes. I find it kind of entertaining. If you ever need help, Asia, let me know. Jake Fender, he has great videos of his and his sister. Why does that name sound so familiar? Also, Issa, welcome in. Why does that name sound so familiar? I don't know why, but it does. Okay, I do not know that YouTuber, but I am going to subscribe. Literally, the first video I see is my baby wildcats are finally walking. Yeah, I'm gonna subscribe. Yep, there we go. Oh, you do have unliving? Then yeah, I would live in Sulani and then live on one of those beach lots and then turn on the... and then go off the grid, use the off the grid trait. And I would play with that, with dabbling into eco lifestyle gameplay. Because I think that would make the challenge fun for you in The Sims 4. I don't know what to put here, so I'm gonna leave that empty for now. Okay, and I think what else I want to add, it's a bunch of stuff from down out that I can add to this area. Hi Nicole, happy Tuesday, welcome in, welcome in. How are you? I'm over here. I might take you up on that because I need to get faster. I need to get faster at editing, which I have been getting better at editing. I've been trying to post a video every other day on YouTube, which has been helping. I do tend to take some breaks to catch up and do other things and then work on that. What has helped me, if I'm making a let's play, I try to find at least 2 or 3 different segments within that whole video that I think would make sense for a short, and then post it everywhere on different days. My video that I just posted today, I have 3 YouTube shorts that I can post that I have already scheduled 2 of them. It's mostly my sim either dying, getting robbed, or getting electrocuted. So, I mean, but making build video shorts are a little bit more trickier for me because I cannot build like that. But it is very fun to do. Short little room builds. Room builds are probably a lot easier to do for shorts because they go a little bit more quicker. You put your least amount of work into your short form content. I do too. I put my least amount of effort in my short form content because in a way it's like either a Twitch clip that I have that I can just condense down, like it's already in a vertical format. I just have to cut out a few different like parts that make no sense to have it in a short, and then add captions and then upload it. Because really I take out all like the boring parts of my shorts that make no sense. Because sometimes it helps, but it also doesn't help. My shorts are never really that long either. They're like closer to like 30 seconds to maybe a minute long. But it really depends on what type of short it is. If it's like a gameplay clip, it's like 45 seconds, 30 seconds at the most. If it's like an explainer short video, it might be like a minute long. Like my indie game videos that I do are like a minute long or something like that. Help. Okay, there we go. I have not played vampires in forever. Ooh, wait, marrying a spellcaster? What if your sim was a vampire that married a spellcaster? It's hard with a full-time job and sometimes make extra content, but we manage. True, we manage. We manage. And that's all what we can do. But no, I am like a crippling perfectionist. I need my I cut out every single breath. Like I do not breathe in my videos. If you look at my videos most of the time, you will not hear a single breath. I don't breathe in my videos. No air must come out of my mouth. It's like, breathing, not in this economy. I don't think so. Not happening. I'm gonna put this. Oh, that's fine. I can put that right here. And then I'll put this right here. There's an exit sign, but safety, what's that? Who needs to have an exit sign? They can just scurry around. I have returned. Fastest shower I've ever awarded goes to me. Oh, I'll see you at the shower awards. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that was. Sorry, I'm delirious. It's too expensive to breathe. That's true. In this air, too expensive. Not worth it. It's not worth it. I already got asthma. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and save because I need to save my game again. But what I want to do is I want to show you my YouTube short that I'm going to post tomorrow because I think it's funny. Rivals to Vladdy Daddy after being casted out because of a forbidden love. Yes. Yes, that will be a very fun way. A little bit of chaos always goes well. I'm also going to wait until the ads are over to show you my clip. But it's like 30 seconds, I think. If I can find it, it'd be great. But yeah, for the most part... Oh my gosh, I've been recording for 3 hours. Jeez Louise. But yeah, for the most part, this build is basically not even remotely done. But I will say the inside is getting there. It's getting there. I will have to move this to a bigger lot. Because it is a tad bit too small. Mostly in this area, it's a little bit too small. And then I need room for the stage. So I have to push out the front out a little bit more and the back out a little bit more to then fit in the proper seating that I want. And then also the stage over here. But everything else is pretty much like fine the way it is. I don't know what I'm gonna do with the outside for the landscaping, but it's gonna be very minimal and a bunch of random decor, that is for sure. Maybe I showered and in renowned time. Yeah, free cam does wonders. Does it not snow? Because yeah, isn't there like a part in the game where it doesn't, like you don't see any snow at all? I would assume so. What is that? Oh, that's a bulletin board. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Let me do this. I still cannot believe Life is Strange comes out in 2 days. I'm so excited. Oh, we were just talking about Happy Meals not too long ago. K-pop Demon Hunters apparently is having a collaboration with McDonald's. It says the K-pop Demon Hunter battle for the fans begins March 31st with 2 new adult meals. Are you choosing the Saja Boys Be Fast meal or the Huntrix meal? Do we get toys out of it though? That's what I would like to know. Do I get toys? No. You get cards? Y'all, let me show you this real quick. Let me show you. I am a big fan of big fan of K-pop Demon Hunters. And I just might have to get me some McDonald's just to get it. Oh, it's a breakfast meal. The Soulja Boys is a breakfast meal, and the Huntrix is like I guess a regular meal. I will be getting both because I want the cards. Should I make a spellcaster vampire couple to get from the get-go, or should I find a spellcaster? I think it would be better to find a spellcaster than make one. But I would say like make the vampire, then find the spellcaster in the magic realm or somewhere. Because in that way you can I think you can like hypnotize them. Yes, I go for that. Find the one. Find the spellcaster, date them, marry them. Because there's a slight chance, I think if you have a baby with a spellcaster and a vampire together, there's a slight chance they might get one or the other with a special trait. Oh yeah, K-pop Demon Hunters 2 is already in the works. It's coming out in 2029. At least that's what they said. At least that's what they said. K-pop Demon Hunters 2. Yeah, they said it's supposed to come out in the year 2029. So it's gonna be a while. We have like 3 years. 3 years is honestly way better than 9. Because the first film took like about like 9-10 years to make, because animation is a lot of work, and you know, making the songs and making sure all things look good and the right timing and the right people, like all those, a lot of work. But yeah, it's already been announced. This was announced back in March of this year, March the 12th, 2026. They announced it. They will be returning. The same directors that directed this film will be directing the second film. So it'll be fun. I'm excited for Exo Kitty. It's supposed to come out April 2nd, 3rd? 2nd or 3rd. It's supposed, yeah. Isn't April 2nd? Either way, I'm excited. Next week. The conundrum of this week, I'm certainly wearing my Max Caulfield shirt IRL now. Very good. We like to see it. So yeah, now the ads are over. This is what I wanted to show you. They're having a Huntrix and the Saja Boys McDonald's meal, and in the meal of either one, you get cards. I'm all for that. I will gladly take both of them. But this starts March 31st, and we don't know if it's worldwide or not. It could just only be US. I don't know. It says, at participating McDonald's while supplies last. Battle for the fans. I'm getting both. A breakfast meal and the other meal, because I need to collect them bad. Yeah. Yeah, ever since they updated the game of adding in the marketplace, they made the Country Kitchen kit free. So yeah, that's the only kit that has ever been free. Just shocking. Oh wow, it's been 11 years since the second Life is Strange episode. Look at that. Happy 11 years to Life is Strange episode 2. Ooh. 11 years, that's crazy. I feel old, but I want to show you my YouTube short that I'm really happy about. In case anyone's curious and want to see it early. Where's it at? Here it is. Let me turn this off. Turn it off. Thank you very much. But yeah, 11 years. It seems like I might be getting McDonald's for a few times a year. I get it. Yep. A few times a year I will be getting McDonald's. Oh, I didn't open it up. There we go. Are you serious? I'm getting Nope. There we go. Hold on. Hold on. Here's the video that I wanted to show you. I'm really happy about it. So when I was editing this was originally like a 3 minutes like segment within like the video that I had made today. I condensed it down to like 26 seconds. This is my little video. Oh, play. Are you serious? I'm getting robbed? No. Wait, who are you? I thought that was Jeffrey Landgrab. No. I'm about to fight you. No, not my phone. Not my light. My only light source. My only light. Oh my gosh. My only source of income and my only light source. I cannot. You know, at least there's a penguin to give us some comfort. That's about it. 26 seconds. I find it quite funny. Mostly because it's me losing my actual mind. I have another one. Oh. No. My sim is dying from heat stroke. Oh no. Not at a time like this. No. Philip Henderson. Oh my gosh. Grim, please. Grim, no. Grim, no. No. Wait, alas, it looks like all the great equalizer has taken a toll and everyone in the household appears to have died. There's no reason to allow this empty house remain any empty. Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. No. Anyway, so those are my little two YouTube shorts, but I'm posting one tomorrow and I'm posting another one like later within the week. But I don't know. YouTube shorts are very fun, but are also a lot of work at the same time. You have a meeting in an hour and you say you might end stream soon. Yeah, I'm ending stream like right now. So I want to like kind of wrap it up. Didn't intend to be here this long, but here we are. Luckily, I don't have to leave my apartment until like 4-ish anyway. But yeah. Either way, my friends, we're gonna go send some love, hype, and positivity over to somebody else and hang out with them so we can have some good old-fashioned funsy time. And you know what? I would love, everyone's so live. I'm never live at this time on a random Tuesday. But we're gonna go raid my good friend Zephyrin, who is currently building in The Sims and also is celebrating 6 years since becoming a full-time content creator, which is very cool. Plus, me and Zephyrin and Nerd Violet and Dabney are going to be playing a very fun game next week called Animal Kind that I think y'all would really love to be here for. That will be Monday at 6 p.m. But Zephyrin is currently building in The Sims 4. I think she's actually making a brand new land grab mansion, or a mansion for the land grab family in Oasis Springs, which might be for a save file, but I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. But Zephyrin's a very talented builder. Plays a lot of Sims, plays a lot of different other variety games as well, and just is a good, kind, genuine human. But I will see you all tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central. We're going to be playing Sims 2, our Durban Legacy Challenge. And then for the rest of the remainder of the week, for Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, we are playing Life is Strange Reunion. So, good stuff. But other than that, I will see you all next time. Enjoy your week, enjoy your day, and have fun. Bye-bye.